There. I think so too. V the VTuber first. Maybe. Whoops. You might be first. Ultimate Rogue. Oh, I don't know. I think YouTube is first. I think Dr. Jay-Z was first. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? YouTube's always fast, man. YouTube is quick on the draw. Those brothers know what they're doing. Turn that notification bell and make sure to like and subscribe. See? That's what they all do. Yeah. I'd like some Spilo on my lunch break. I love that.
I like Spilo on my lunch break.
Shut the frick up. Bethany.
Don't dox me.
My wife is being inappropriate. I gotta use one of those baby memes. Have I shown you these? These are hilarious.
I don't know.
Remind me, I'll show them to you later.
Yeah. But as good as my granny?
Good as your granny? Oh yeah. No, not quite as good, but they're decent.
Dude, you can do it with Anna.
Why is Pepper on the floor? It's a cat toy. But thank you for that. Yeah. You could do that with like Onron or Emery's old or something. Yeah.
No, Bastion old.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, Bastion old would be better. True. I didn't think about that. What do I figure about Onron so far? I'll list all the stuff here. Basically, fanning is probably like the way to go now. Like post buff, like it used to be like you could weave and do slightly more, but I don't think that's the case anymore since the update. I played a little bit of Jetpack Cat. Yeah, I'll make a list of stuff here. So new heroes: Soy, Jack, Pog, Notes, Incredible, Insight, exclamation mark, hashtag blessed. All right, new, and we can take a compilation of what we know here. Did I see this Emery super jump tech? Are you talking about like the nade into shift? Or are you talking about like the double nade into shift? There's probably a way to do double nade into shift, I bet. Like Zarya, you know? But let's, does OBS Sojourn have like POVs of new heroes? I think she does, right? You might want to get a little saucy with it. Yeah. We've got some new heroes. We'll kind of go shimmy with it, you know? So we'll look at those later. And in the meantime, we'll get some notes here. The Scrim replay codes? Love that. What was that? Doing pretty good, y'all. Doing pretty good. Let me update my headline. What? Hannah Montana theme song. New hero theory crafting. New hero. Is there any on the on shift jump? It's pretty consistent if you flick up, if you're looking up and then you do your jump tech. I'm pretty consistent with it now, but you have to like look straight up and you have to jump with it. They did nerf the vertical, but it's pretty consistent. A little bit of Mizuki as well. Okay, let's what do you guys want to do first? What hero should we do first? Onron, Mizuki, Jetpack Cat. I can pull up Overwatch as well actually, so I can kind of do some of the stuff in the background. Domina. We'll do all of them. Basically, Domina. Mizuki. Does anyone have any like actual presence or preference? Presence, I say.
Presence.
Give up on Cat. We won't be able to play. I'm not playing the character. I'm taking like I'm compiling all the information that I know. Okay. Let's do some Domina. Let's do some Domina. Let's do some Domina. So we're just basically, I'm at the point in time now where I kind of need to compile all the things that I know and then get some of y'all's ideas in here and then kind of construct some ideas. I've already I coached Mizuki today. I see Meme Lord Ozai in chat here. I coached Emre today as well. It went, I think, fairly smoothly.
Amir, as I call him.
Emre. And I think I'm at a point in time now where Domina would also be fairly simple as well. As would, I actually think I could do Jetpack Cat pretty well as well. Onron's still on the fence, but we'll talk more about Onron later. Yeah, okay, let's talk. How's everybody doing before we jump in here? You guys having a good day? You guys enjoying Overwatch? Feeling confused? It's kind of nice to feel a little confused for once, you know? It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Just to kind of demonstrate the on-run thing really fast here, the vertical height is or the height, I guess the vertical height is worse, but you can still like it's nerfed, but you can still make it. And I don't know why I'm double tapping, because you don't need to anymore. I have hold the shift, so I don't think you can make it here anymore though. Yeah, so yeah, that is poopy in terms of verticality, but like you can definitely get some height there. And the nice thing is that they gave they have the hold. So if you guys, yeah, we'll get to it later. I don't want to go too in detail, but there's a setting that you need to have disabled. Looking handsome as always. I appreciate that, Lego. I got my Juno outfit today. Pepper always calls it the Juno outfit. Wait for it. A very well-known Juno dance move. Okay, let's look at Domina. It's like a very colonial British, a little hammy, but okay. Let's talk about Domina. So compiling the list of Domina, basically, I will say Domina equals tempo tank around shield. We can zoom back a little bit here. Around shield crystal cycles, bursts of space control on slight angles. I mean, it's true. Like, tempo tank is a good term to use, because tempo tank is what differentiates her from, like, say, Rhine, Sigma, I guess to a lesser extent, Zarya. Instincts, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that, mate. Like there's like she's like more like a Winston, you know, or a Diva's not really tempo. Diva has like really high consistent. Like you do play to your cooldowns, but like when I'm saying tempo tank, I mean like there's this big juicy. Like this has relatively high uptime. Like it's like almost 50%, I think. Oh, it is 50%. Oh, it's more than 50%. That's broken. But you place it, you better get it right, because you're not repositioning it. And then you also have your E, which is a massive burst in value. And it's not on a long cooldown, but it's not a super short cooldown either. So it's really important to get that right. So when I say tempo tank, I'm saying like you need to make sure that you get it on the angle correctly. But it's not just about offense with abilities. It's also about sustain, hitting multiple targets, shields even. And this is definitely the nuance that is really important. It's going to take some getting used to. So this is something that like I think Hottie did a really good job demonstrating this with a TikTok he put out, but he'll do it better than I will. But the thing that is really broken about this character that people are sleeping on is the passive. So if you guys haven't seen this, it's the reconstruction passive. It's this right here. This is by far the most underrated, probably broken aspect of her kit, along with her shield, but that's not underrated. So basically 75% of the ability damage that you do, which includes repulsors and crystal charge, and I believe your ultimate as well, just gives your shields back. It's absolutely insane. So for context here, this is on one target. I'll try to hit just the one target here. I'll take some decent damage here. So check this out. Like that's it. And that's ult charge. Ult charge. That's self-healing. Again, let me just try to get this guy. Let me try to take some damage. Like actually insane. Look at that right there. Again, ult charge. And these are AoE abilities. Now, I don't think you're going to consistently get your knockback AoE, but you can more often than not, 40, 30, 50% of the time, even higher in lower ranks, you can get some nasty cleave with your crystal charge. Nasty crystal charge heal. So I'll kind of demonstrate it really quick here. I'll try to get both here. But you can literally get like 350, 400 healing off of one crystal charge on two people. Like, look at that. That's insane. actually insane. And as you guys are saying, like it's on her ultimate as well. That's what makes her strong right there. So this is where I missed it on my initial playtest that I picked up a couple days ago. I just didn't pay attention to the passive of it until a couple days ago. But that is the broken part. And the reason why this is important is that you're using your E to win duels, which is really important. But all of a sudden, there's this nuance about you're like, do I really want to like use Crystal Charge immediately? Do I actually want to like shoot a little first, force him to react, take a little damage first, then use my ability? Right? Do I want to go for multiple heroes? It also changes how you use your ultimate as well, because it's all of a sudden like you don't necessarily want to use your ultimate right away. You want to take a little damage first. Like all of a sudden you have the situation where it's like you could just be like, well, I'm just going to keep myself up with this. And when that explodes, I wish I'd timed it better, but yeah, like when that explodes, that's almost a full heal. So all of a sudden you got these questions about when do you time your abilities, when do you time your ultimates. It's the same thing as your shield. It's actually really important to get that timing right. So I think she's definitely overtuned, but her kit has a lot of questions that are important to answer that I don't think people are giving credit for. So this is obviously not just like a design simping session, because I think her shield is a train wreck. But I think the other aspects of her kit are like really cool and really thoughtful and really feel very, very nice to think around, which I think is awesome. But it's really important that you think about these things. Let's put it that way. So like AoE versus single, take damage first, etc., etc. I mean, it applies even to her ultimate, even her ult. So, pulse rifle timing flick, we'll say, is important as well. I'll kind of demonstrate that really fast as well. So if we look at her numbers on Photon, 60 damage to 60, which is like, okay, half of the reward is tracking, and then half of it's aiming. Thank you very much. But it's more than half because of that. So 2/3 of your mechanical output is hitting a headshot with that pulse rifle. Think about that. You can track perfectly and then miss the shot, and you're missing 2/3 of the potential damage that you could be doing with that weapon. Isn't Dom also recently gunned down with the shields? Yeah, for sure. No, I'm not saying this character is like unstoppable necessarily. What's up recently? But I'm just saying that like that she's strong, you know, so. And she's also been buffed since the initial playtest as well. She was way easier to walk on. So, yeah, like I think knockback for the stun is really strong. I think it's good again for the ability damage. Yeah, so basically, you it's really important to hit the headshots. Like I think everybody knows that, but I want to emphasize it's really important for you to hit the headshots. Like really important for you to hit the headshots. Doesn't she have a 1.5 second multiplier? Actually, I have no idea. Oh, I think she does. Frick me, man. I'm getting fact checked. Okay, you're right. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think that's one. Wait. So this would be 200. So 1.5 would be half the HP. Yeah, that's 1.5. I'm sorry, guys. Misinformation. Well, there you go. This is why you're here. 1.5 times multiplier. Sorry. So it's 60%. Well, right, so 90, 150, 90 of 150 is 60%, yeah. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Right, so hitting that headshot's an extra 30 damage, it's an extra 25%. So yeah, basically TLDR, headshot's a big deal because you can't headshot on the beam, right? Now, I think it's going to be like the same like mid-range off angle. Make sure you get your tempo. Make sure you mark. Make sure you control space. Beam has no crit. Yeah, correct. Don't be no crit. Do I like that you're here? No, I do not. I wish you would go away. But before you do so, give me all your money. Was she adjusted between the spotlight now? I don't think so. No. What I wanted to highlight. So spotlight, I put this in the pinned comment as well, just to be very clear on the video. But Spotlight, my intent was not necessarily to highlight how strong the character was. It was the review of how I think the character was played and their design strengths and weaknesses. So I will stand by most of what I said at Spotlight in terms of design, like 99%, 95%. But it's almost impossible to say what's strong and what's not at these playtests or even at Spotlight, Because what you end up having is you end up having people that are like, this character sucks because I'm playing versus freaking Dante, freaking Gushui, everybody, and you're some random plat streamer, or you're the opposite, like, I can't talk. Yeah, basically, I've had situations where the opposite is true as well. This character is super broken, and this character is not broken. Yeah, freaking Zebra. Zebra will make anything feel terrible if you're playing into Zebra on Doom. You know what I'm saying? Because Zebra goes Doomfist, and then the super broken character feels terrible, and it's actually not terrible. So, no, I think I do okay. I play up. I sweat. I do okay in the higher rank lobbies. I survive better than you think. I do, especially if I'm on support. But so that's why I don't generally talk too much about, I think, the overall perceived strength. People have been asking me to be like, how strong do you think the characters are? Like, how strong do you think the characters are? I think Jetpack Cat probably too strong. Domina probably too strong. I think Mizuki's probably a little bit underrated. But I'm not really concerned about that, and I could just be totally wrong. I have no idea. For me, it's more about like the design, and that's kind of the big thing. Because that's what I'm more invested in, because that's something, the balance you can always just number tweak. You can just number tweak. You know what I'm saying? You can always number tweak. So, CarQ clip. Hey man, I DC'd. I actually thought I think I might have won that duel despite that, but I DC'd. So. You don't think any bronze would hold it? Thank you, Robbie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Which new hero do you think is the strongest of the new characters? Even probably Domina or Jetpack Cat, probably, but in my opinion, it's not super educated. So you can watch the stream. I DC'd. It wasn't my internet. It was my computer. My OBS crashed, and then my game crashed. You can literally see it on the stream. How strong do you think Domina is physically? Probably not super strong. I don't think she's super strong. She's okay, but not super strong. Perks. I have seen that, seriously. I think it's broken. I think there needs to be like a limit. I don't know if they're going to be able to code that, but I think that there needs to be a limit of the number of effects that she can heal off of, because yeah, it breaks some of her interactions for sure. Like there's this weird interaction when you're in a Domina mirror, it's kind of throwing to use your crystal on anything other than the enemy Domina shield, which is kind of backwards. Like you should be rewarded for using it like aggressively, but it's like not good to do that like 9 times out of 10, because you literally just full heal off of the enemy Domina shield. So you actually use the ability incorrectly, super defensively, super like lame, just so that you can full heal. So there definitely needs to be like a ceiling of like how much you should get off of how many different targets, because otherwise it's the panel system. Now, wouldn't it be great if Domina's shield didn't work like that? What if Domina had a different shield entirely? But yeah, we've beaten that dead horse until it's nothing left but glue, I guess. But yeah. Okay, perk-wise. Perk. I think perks are okay. I'll move my face cam really fast here. Actually, tell you what, isn't that just better? Isn't that just so much better? Don't you guys like that? Isn't that nice? There you go. He died. Efficient design. So we'll look at, after using barrier array, which is your shield, restore 50 shields and activate passive health regeneration. So this is pretty good. I mean, I don't know. There's uses for different ones. Basically, TLDR, if I choose this one's easier to see. It means that the second I use my shield, I immediately regenerate my effective HP, which, like, if you think about this, like, in a realistic sense, what this essentially means is that you're going to be getting about 100 healing, realistically, off of you using your shield. Because you're going to get that passive heal immediately kicking in, which, 42.5 second, right? It's just faster with shields, too. So, you're just going to be, I believe, you're just going to be regenerating a little bit faster here. The weird thing about this, though, is that like the other minor perk is also decent. So I don't really know. Here's what I would do. I would choose the shield one unless you're on a map or situation where the 20% really matters. So like, let's look at the range here. So you've got 25 meters, you increase it by 20, it's going to make it to 30. So I think I can demonstrate that. Oh, I can't demonstrate that, but you guys can imagine. So it's 25, Frick, 25, there it is, right? So if you need to get to here, yeah, sure. And I don't think this is as useless as people think. Like, there have been multiple maps where I feel the lack of perk until I get it. But yeah, I think like both are like fine. Like 100 healing every time you use shield basically is fine. That's not nothing. That's 100 healing, bro. It might even be more than that in some situations. But it is a 14-second cooldown. Right? It is a 14-second cooldown. Whereas the range is consistent, but it's only 20%, right? So if you're in the mirror, you kind of need to pick the 20%. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know what specifically about the mirror means that you pick it, but sure. I will say I like the 20% a lot when I was playing versus like dive comps, because a lot of times I was just kind of getting ignored, and I needed to be able to provide pressure and threat away from me. So maybe that's like the big red flag to look for, is if you're like getting like full surrounded and nobody's like paying a lot of attention to you, you need to probably pick, I think you need to pick the range, because that way you can just apply more consistent pressure. And probably nobody picks the 20%. They play the mirror a ton. Right. Well, because the mirror, you don't need the extra range because most things are playing within a certain bubble around you. So if anything, maybe the mirror, you pick the other one. Yeah, sure. So why bother doing tank mirrors when you can go for anybody else? What do you mean? Like as in shooting the tank? Just because that's what's available to you, like what's closer. So yeah. It's fine. It's just probably more compositional dependent, map dependent for the range, but I don't think it's going to be like as rare. I would say you're probably going to pick that range perk like in ranked probably 40-50% of the time, maybe even more. Love my hair. Thank you. It looks great today, you know? Finally got a haircut. What tanks play well under? I think anything that can gap close or surround. Like basically the way that her shield works right now. So it's the same thing that Sigma is weak to on paper, but the difference is that Sigma has like more flexible shields so that he's like a little bit less vulnerable. But Domina, I think it might even be stronger than Sigma in terms of just like base kit. So we're not looking at like balance right now, because I think Domina's probably like able to just out muscle a lot of her competition. But on paper, she's really weak to getting surrounded, because a 14-second cooldown on your shield is just really not great. And then also she has like range limitations. She's really slow. She has mobility. So I think any sort of brawl tank with speed is just amazing. And then I think any sort of dive tank on a good dive map is also freaking amazing. So does her beam get amped by Baptiste ult? I would say no, but her pulse probably does, like the end of it. And yeah, I could see her also being weak to poke as well. She's definitely in a weird spot where like she has like even the 14-second mitigation means that versus poke you're just a lot slower to rotate. So I don't know. She's unusual. She's unusual. I keep beating that shield thing, but I really think that the 14-second shield is just not fun to play versus. I was coaching a gold game today, and it was a King's Row Domina mirror, and it was just some of the most ocular cancer inducing things I've ever seen since Overwatch 1. I'm not exaggerating. I mean, it reminded me of like Release Malga. It was just basically unbreakable shields sitting in the chokes. Neither DPSs or supports were taking good angles. It was just like really, really hard to watch, to be honest with you. And that also translates into her just inability to control space. So yeah, we'll see. This is not so much of a design discussion right now, so we'll keep going here. So major perks. I really just think Disruptive Detonation is just better like 90% of the time. I understand like the wall slam is really cool, and to be fair, this does last a long time. But it's like a extended power where it's matchup dependent, but probably even more niche, because you need people walking inside of your shields for it to work. So the whole wall slam damage thing, like, let's be clear, like the difference between, I guess I can't really demonstrate, but like the difference between 40 versus 80, and then you also get an even great, like another 40 damage. So that goes from basically 40 to 120 when you're using your shift on a target on a wall, right? Like, so that's, what the frick? Why did that not count? Why did that not do 80 damage? Am I crazy? Why did that not stun? Okay, so this is bugged, but this should do an extra 40 damage. Are you just... Okay, there you go. Weird. Weird. So anyway, long story short, like that's an extra significant increase in damage, because you're going to be able to slam them into your wall. So let's put it this way. Even in tank mirrors, 120 damage freaking slaps your mama. And especially remember that you're getting healing off of that damage. But it has to be something that's actively moving within your shield. It has to be. And there's also the opportunity cost of you're not getting the slow with your crystal charge, which allows you to do more damage because they're moving slower, and also allows you to gap close more or keep the gap from being closed on you. So this is good. Like, I'm not gonna lie with you guys. Even the fact that it stuns can cancel abilities. There's probably a lot of matchups where this is good. So like, you shield, Ryan pins you, you power move him mid-pin when he's during your shield, just cancels the charge right away. So there's definitely going to be some matchups where this feels amazing, but I'm just not convinced that there's a lot of people that are going to get their hands dirty to where this is going to be more than like a 30% pick rate perk. I think so, yeah. Okay. You could put the shield behind them, yeah, but that's you moving your entire gameplay loop around placing your shield in the location that you otherwise wouldn't. You know? It's really good in the tank trade, sure, but so is this. You know, 30% crystal charge, that's good too, right? So I just look at both of these and I see the vision, and I actually like both of them a lot, but 14-second cooldown, man. 14-second cooldown. I just don't know. This is a lot lower. This is more frequently available, and for many of the reasons that you like this one does kind of a similar thing. This is a lot more flexible. So I'm going to choose this anytime that people are playing patty cake with me in the shield, like every game, because to be clear, the shift has an even lower cooldown than crystal charge, so that's pretty nice, right? But if they're not playing patty cake with my shield, then I'm going to choose disruptive detonation. So I would say power move is by far the more niche perk, but it is absolutely, I can definitely see it being the better perk in certain situations. I'm not being like, oh, this perk is always better, but yeah, I can see. No, this probably perk is probably better in situations where people are playing with your shield. And the last time, I promise you, I won't say this one more time. This would be amazing if you could remove your shield. You could redeploy your shield. It would be so much better if you could actually move your shield around a little bit more. Because you could actually use it so much more consistently and set up a lot more skill shots with it. So that would be my opinion. That may change with time. I would say my perk accuracy, given my historic, is about 90%, 95%. So I'm pretty accurate, but obviously there are definitely some perks that I miss on. So take that with a grain of salt. Okay. Anything else with Domina, y'all? Anything else? Love you too. Drive safe. I guess we could talk about Stalwart, reduce knockbacks and slows. Do with that as you will. Gap closing is a bit stronger because, you know, it's harder to stop you from moving it back. And I guess I can turn on my face cam now again. Guys, cover your eyes. It's going to be ugly. Ah! Ult talk? Oh, yeah. I guess we could talk about ult really fast as well. I'm sorry. I'm just blanking. I mean, it's just super flexible. It's the same thing with we talked about with it gives healing, so you might want to use it when you've taken some damage, but it's just super flexible. The only thing that you shouldn't use it on is like really high damage characters. Like Roadhog can bust through it really fast, Bastion can bust through it really fast. But it's really good because it's AoE, which is like, you know, means you can hit multiple people if you want to. But it just stops them from shooting. It stops them from doing projectile healing. Like, there are certain things that go through it, like beams and crap, like a Mercy Beam or whatever, I believe. But it's good defensive. It's good offensive. It also, I think what people realize, it also slows a lot. So it's even good versus tanks. Even if they do break it fast, it can kind of buy you some time. It blocks enemy ultimates, right? It's basically one of those ultimates that's like, we could probably spend 20 minutes just talking about this ult and like the number of interactions that it can have, right? You talk about applying a slow onto a character like Wrecking Ball, and he can't break it consistently, right? You talk about a character like Malga, sure, he can break it pretty quickly, but also that 40% slow is like freaking groggy on him, and he's also not doing any damage. So then he's just and he's also not sustaining himself for the first 2 seconds of that before he breaks it. Same thing with Roadhog, the slow. You look at a character like Sigma, he can break it eventually, but he's going to be unable to fire back at you. He's going to be unable to accretion. And then there's characters that are like, I don't know, like for example, Emre, where you ult him and he's just kind of stuck, unable to do anything, and slowed in an already slow ultimate. And it basically takes a good 3 seconds, I think, for Emre to break out of it. Yeah, Beat doesn't go through it. It's very flexible. It does a lot of different things, and it's really going to reward you for being thoughtful and skillful. But also, it doesn't mean you don't have to overthink it too much. You can just use it. Can Winston break the bubble? He can, but I mean, actually, I don't know. It might just take forever. You might not be able to as Winston. So, yeah, there's just, I would say don't overthink it, use it, but there are definitely some situations where you can get some really funny clips on it. All right, give me a second. I'll check it. Can you break out the shield with melee heroes? Yeah, in fact, some of the melee characters are really good at it. I think melee characters can also cleave out of it. In other words, I think Ryan breaks the bubble while also extending out of the bubble, I believe. Same thing with Vendetta. Pretty sure. So I think they literally just, yeah, Symmetra can charge up. Yeah. So. Yeah, and going against Vendetta, or Domina, sorry, like AoE stuff like matters a lot. Junkrat can detonate it. I believe Ryan Cleave also destroys it. I think Ryan actually hits the shield. I might be spreading this information, but I'm pretty sure Ryan does. In which case you could do like literally 1,000 damage of shield damage with basically one swing. Her lifesteal does generate ult charge. If you're talking about her... Wait, lifesteal? You mean her like reconstruction passive? It does. Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Pristine construction. Timing is everything.
I swear. It's hard because if you're doing damage, you're healing. But if you're healing, you're doing damage, you'd have to do it on a shield. Oh, we need to test it with like a tank bot. Sarah Lee, are you online? Yeah, let's test this. Give you 2. No, I don't think I will. I'm done. I'll keep clicking more and I'm already there. Oh, what am I doing? Heroes, general, ability cooldown time. Set damage to 0?
The perfect world is shaped by
well, wait. Time out. What are we doing? What are we doing? Of course no, wait. Look, dealing damage with abilities restores shields. But if you're dealing damage to a shield, that's not dealing damage. So the way to test this is I need to see how much ult charge I get from doing a crystal amount of damage. You understand what I'm saying? With my weapon. Can I show lobby there? Okay. Okay, so how much does crystal do? It does 150 if it's perfect. Which is great because that's how much I do from a fully charged beam headshot. Right? So I need a fully charged beam headshot, check ult charge, then crystal, and see if we get the healing. So here we go. Wait for passive. Let's go to 17. No, you dodged it. We got to try it again. Hold still. Wait for 25. So about 7. About 7. Okay, remember 7. So now shoot me a little bit. It will be more than 7 because of the passive ult charge, of course. Okay, a little bit more, just to make sure. Okay, so that's good. Thank you. Shoot me again. Okay, that's good. I think you're right. I don't see additional ult charge. Do it one more time. Let's do it with a wall slam. That should be 80. So that should be like 4 or 5. Go near a wall really fast. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. So there's no ult charge from regenerating your shields. which is interesting. What about her ult? Because it isn't healing? I mean, it is healing. Are you saying it isn't healing as in restoring shields, right? So there's a so okay, so yeah, that's true. It's the terminology. It's restoring shields, right? So it's great for sustain, but it's not going to be increasing your ult charge. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, thank you. Good to know. Very good to know. I should be taking notes of this. You do not get ult charge off of restoring shields, though. Yeah, I think if you're getting a ton of ult charge off of E, it's probably just from a cleave. It's probably just a cleave. Right. Which, I mean, it makes sense, but, okay. Let's watch some Domina. I have to eat, y'all, so maybe we should just watch an OBS Sojourn VOD. Watch some Pro Domina, see what they do. Might as well, because I don't want to chew in y'all's ear while I'm talking, so. I normally try to eat before stream, but Thursday coaching days are so long. Thank you, Sarah Lee. I don't think that's Gavin's decision, Nefarious, to be honest with you. I agree with you, but I don't think that's Gavin's decision, sadly. I have been saying that for over a year and a half, I think now, and I just think that there's certain decisions that are made. So, yeah. Is what it is. Okay, what do you guys want to see? Fix Jetpack Cat, Onron, someone on Domina, maybe? Ice Nom, Rocket, Sugar Free, Putter, Snell. No, these are all old. Oh no, he's an AI coach. You might be tripping me thinking mixing quick melees at the end of the burst. Quick. I'll put this as a question. After end of burst? I don't know. Good to know. We'll keep an eye on it. There are codes if you want. I would like codes, sure. I like that much better than VODs. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Copy paste. Obviously, like, pros aren't going to be playing the character perfectly, but they'll probably have some ideas and some things that are worth looking at. Is permaflying bad for the game? It's fine. I think it's fine for Cat. They just need to scale her damage and flight resource more, her burst resource more. The problems with permaflight only come in when permaflight makes you more effective. Permaflight needs to be like a repositioning tool and not something that I can consistently hold an angle and do damage. I like throwing the crystal and then booping the enemy in front of me into the crystal. That's a good idea, yeah. Kitty, I have to keep you down. I'm sorry. I have to eat, and you're not gonna be allowed. OWTV.gg. This is where codes are. Big shout out to OWTV.gg. Which map should I look at, y'all? Any takes in the chat? I'm like going through here. Any of these I should look at? TM Crazy Raccoon, maybe? Jasmine T1. Okay. T1 then. Versus Weibo Gaming. Let's try Ilios. Oh, they don't have replay codes for this. They don't have the replay codes for that either. So I can't do T1. Unless I'm missing a match here. Map 3, Ike and Valda. Virtus Pro versus Team Falcons. Okay. Virtus Pro versus Team Falcons. Okay. We'll try this out. We have so many codes to choose from here, so we can kind of bumble around. We're giving Jetpack at 200 HP? Maybe. But we still... I want people to, like... Actually, this might be interesting to see how it's done in the non-mirror. Like, the whole point is that we need to stop cats flying in 9 million yards. I mean, literally on this map. You guys saw me playing cat right here. and literally just completely ganking, just sitting here and shooting 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 and flying and shooting and shooting and shooting. Like it just, yeah. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink really fast, y'all, and then give me like 2 seconds, and then we'll get cooking. 1 sec. They fixed a few Domina bugs. Is there a patch? Is there a new patch, y'all? All right, I'm gonna play and mute my mic so you guys don't chew in your ear.
The enemy. Destroy them. Light into being. Volatile creation. Constructing my barrier. Out of my way.
I don't like this at all. I think he's making too many mistakes. Is there another code? He's giving up way too much space and he looks really mechanically shaky. Should we look at Ice Nom?
And I'm sure.
5. Ready for battle.
Let's try it.
Volatile creation. Sasriya. Namaskar.
Defend objective A.
Salutations. Don't touch me. Behind me now. Power at my fingertips. Charmed, I'm sure. Sasriya. Well, hello. Namaskar. Salutations. Barrier manifested. Out of my way. Oh, keep it down, would you? Charmed, I'm Namaskar. Salutations. Charmed, I'm
Bro, someone was peeling way too much. Like, he was giving up so much space to the enemy diva. It was, like, actually looked terrible. This guy, Ice Nom, is pounding, though. You saw it right there.
barrier. Power at my fingertips. Like a vet. मेरे मुताबिक चलो. We're losing our signal again. मेरे मुताबिक चलो. This ends now. Positively radiant. Namaskar. Salutations. Sasriyakal. Keep your distance. Behind me now.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab some pills. But I'll keep it playing though.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Payload's moving. Someone stop that.
Perhaps still room for refinement. Charmed, I'm salutations. Sasriyakal. Charmed, I'm sure. Our opposition is moving the payload. Pristine construction.
Don't let that payload move any farther.
No mistakes, only well, hello. Namaskar. Salutations. Sasriyakal. Crafting a barrier. Certainly can't afford. Our opposition is moving the payload. Pristine construction. Many more.
The audio bug never left.
Light into being. Charmed, I'm sure. Divine perfection.
I'll turn it up a little bit.
Draw down.
Is that better?
Well, hello. Sasriyakal.
I don't know what it's looked like on
Namaskar.
second, but overall it's been a lot better than some ones. I don't know if y'all agree.
Our opposition is moving the payload.
I'm not sure, Crimson King. I'm sorry, man. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not y'all. He just looks so much more comfortable with her kit, not just mechanically, but like also like understanding what to do and stuff.
Much better.
Their comp's obviously a lot worse on second, and they're still like experimenting and crap, but
Don't touch me.
you notice how patient he is with his crystal charge a lot of the time? He doesn't actually spam it as much as I thought he would. Using a little bit more for the sustain, using it a little bit more for commitments. That shield isn't amazing. That was questionable. Jeez. Okay, we'll move ahead. Let's maybe look at one other code here for Domina. There's nothing super surprise. Like I don't think there were really any surprises from any of that. Is if we looked at one more. Why this one? Why this one, Fujimo? That was good. That was like what I expect Domina to look like. Basically, that seemed reasonable. TVNT. Okay, that definitely seems like a guy who should be decent at Domina as well. New kids in the block, good mechanical player, smart player, good tank. I think TVNT should, on paper, be good at Domina. Same map.
Incoming.
Do you have a different map?
Objective A.
Is there a different map, or is this one like really important? Well, okay, it's on attack. It's okay. Let's look at attack.
Light into being.
Oh no, it's not an attack. Okay, this isn't long, so we can just. I don't know. This is so short. I need a better one. If we're gonna do TVNT, I want a different one. The link to the codes is just here. It's just owtv.gg news OWCS. Yeah, I don't want to see that. Who is that? Is that is TVNT TM? No, I can't even remember. Give me another TVNT map. Okay. Okay. Are one of these okay? Maybe like a new junk, maybe? They actually lose this one, so that might be good. I think Flashpoint would be
The
interesting.
amount of health you get from Harry on enemy Domina shields in insane.
Yeah, that's going to be patched, I would bet, next game. Thank you for the sub, dude.
Initial
Frick.
flashpoint.
It's Diva. But you know what? They win the map, so... Let's actually flip it. I'm not familiar with Leech, whatever. But let's look at this here. Let's look at this because they win the map playing Flashpoint into Diva's speed boost with Domina. So this might be interesting. Rotate swings wide. Ooh, he doesn't. That shield felt forced because he was taking too much damage. Surprised he didn't shift that. This seems like an oversight. Right here. Shift that, hits the wall, gets you a bit of a wall stun. Like, you're waiting for teleport, sure, but feels like that's an opportunity to take a bit of an HP trade. I agree with the E because I think versus the Diva it might be too easy to Matrix. And there's not really been an open lane in to use it on, so yeah. I think definitely using the slam there, though, would have been the play. Hello, streamer. Hello. Could be also be saving it for the teleport, but... Oh, yeah, see, there's the combo. He's going for the combo. So, slam, shot. The problem here is that I think this is a mechanical thing. I think the better play here is to go slam shotty. So, like, right now, she's stunned, so you need to be charging your beam and hitting the headshot, because that's the skill shot, not the crystal. Or not as much the crystal. Crystal is way more forgiving than missing the headshot. So he goes push, crystal, shot. I think it should be push, shot, crystal. I should probably take note of that. Push into shot, not into crystal usually. And Suzu also blocked the... Yeah, so... But this fight's probably lost. Well, maybe. Wow, okay, they overextended. Or you throw the E, then show the shot. Right, exactly. Like, you preemptively... Right, case in point. That's perfect. It's so much better. Obviously, there's some nuance there. Like, you do get the healing off of the E immediately, but yeah. I don't think you start with E usually, though, because y'all are assuming that you know that you're going to get the wall slam. Whereas wall slam needs to be pretty reactive and not something you can necessarily predict. Like, right here, for example. You could open with E here. You probably should, maybe. But one of the downsides is that the element of surprise needs to be used immediately here. So this needs to be a shield slam to get her away from the teleport into the shot, and you just probably don't even use the crystal, or maybe you get it late. So like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's important to get the shot, but he keeps doing the crystal, and then she's gone, right? He keeps screwing up that mechanic. You could push while shooting. Well, there you go. Even better, right? You could be charging up your shot. But this Astro should have died here. Astro should have died. So he's over-prioritizing the crystal here instead of just going for the shot. Like, you could see it right here. That Astro's dead. That's 2 missed kills that we've had, I think. At least 1. Right, and right, also exactly overlapping your healing cooldowns. Like, right now, we don't need more healing. So, like, right there, that's all the sustain that we need right now. So we should go for the shot. And then I could throw my crystal here, or I could just walk with my crystal right now. And because I have crystal, I'm not in a position to where... Yeah. So wondering about importance of layering CDs and so on. I think he just misses the hit scan portion. I don't think, but that's the whole point. That's why you do the shot during the slam, because that's when the hit scan is easier to go for. Game-changing movement tech with Domina? Well, let me know if y'all figure anything out. Like, this is where it's the easiest time, and if what Meme Lord says is correct, and I trust Ozai, is then this is the perfect time to charge up your shot right now, because right now it would be headshot, you know? It's like making the shot easy for yourself. Yeah, I'm being hypercritical here, not because I'm expecting these guys to know that. Like, this character's brand new. I'm trying to like use their gameplay as background footage for me to think, you know? That's moral. I'm doing this for learning the character how to coach myself, you know? Yeah. Right, exactly. Bastion can push downwards to put a boost upwards. Nobody saw that, chat.
What a charming accessory.
I probably should permaban that guy. Oh wait, no, you're a sub. Shoot. I have a really important decision to make here. Shut the frick up, Surly. Anti-fun. It's a perk idea. It's a perk idea. Shut the frick up. Sigma has mobility with perks. I'm surprised he drops here. I would play this one a little more patiently. I guess he's trying to match his Vendetta's tempo, which makes sense. I'd just drop shield right here. Just drop it. Oh, he goes with his ult instead. And this is really clever too, because notice he drops and he does it away from the D.Va, so it's going to be like almost impossible to matrix this, right? So then he's going to actually save his shield. And this is what I think is really cool about this ult, is the fact that the ult is a shield. Like the ult, the ult is a shield, right? Like you don't need a shield now because 3 people aren't shooting right now. And he's gonna use the crystal. He's just gonna blow everything just to go for the combo. Now let's criticize his ability usage though. I think here I would save crystal. Sure, it's a little bit more damage maybe, but I think what I would do here is I'd shoot, slam, wall slam, shoot again, and then probably use the abilities later.
Touch me.
You know, like I would have my crystal now, you know, but maybe it's hard to kind of know, just for the sustain layering, if nothing else. That was cool. That was cool. Right. You're burning all of your sustain there off of the drop, and so if you don't one-shot everybody, and the irony is I don't even know if the crystal helped kill the Juno there, right? I feel like it was more the wall slam and the shot, but I'm honestly not too sure. Yeah. This is good. This has been relatively well played. She did choose the shield perk too, as well. So, I think it makes sense that you choose the shield perk. I don't think we've looked at a single fight right now and been like, oh yeah, we definitely needed our range right now. I don't think that's been like relevant on this map at all. So. Perfect timing. Yeah, but still, you know. The snap is really cool. Good shield. And this is where the sustain is really, really important. So, like, there's your shield. And then now you can close the gap. And yet, even without Juno ult, yeah, it's scary. But, like, you can sustain yourself with your abilities here. I would definitely wall slam here. He's trying to go for these combos. And maybe it's cool, because it works. Hindsight's 2020 here. But I don't know. It's good. It's good. I mean, I guess he did the order right there, right? You saw it. He get the crystal slam shot, so he got the order correct in terms of what we think maybe. But then now, yeah, he doesn't have any sustain. So you better get the kill if you blow both abilities like that. Let's put it that way. Surprised you didn't wall slam that, but yeah, the enemy team just blew everything. So what was that? 1, 2, 3 ults, and then we only had 1, maybe 2. I don't know. Does Domina counter stem? I don't know. Not really sure. Don't think so. Not sure. That's definitely a crystal there, maybe, but maybe it's too easy to matrix at that range. That was good. Hooray! Okay, so here, I think he greets his shield too much. This is where you would use your shield and then just get in there. Use your shield, slam, kill, whatever, because you've committed to this fight. So you would probably use both. And I wonder if, does beam go through that? I assume no. But then what are we getting shot by? Oh, we're getting shot by Soj. Oh. I was like, what are we getting shot by? Okay, that makes more sense. I was confused with like what happened there, but yeah. But it still works. We still get sustain off of it. We're almost... I'm surprised there wasn't a lot of follow-up here. I guess just we got pre-fighted, but yeah. Have we gone over on one yet? No. Which are tank players you recommend to learn from? For Domina, I think both Istom and Liege or Liege or whatever have looked pretty good. I do not know how to pronounce this. This is one of the most confusing sequences of letters in the English language. I could see it being pronounced like 12 different ways. Like my Liege is with an E. Liege. Right, exactly. Lige, Lig. Liga makes the most sense. Liga feels the best. Liga? Comedy. There's the Soj ult. We're gonna walk forward with the shield. Shield could have been a lot deeper there. Way, way deeper. With how far they've backed off, I'm surprised we didn't shield all the way here. Legume. He was on Spark? Cool. He keeps going for that Crystal Slam combo. You guys notice that? Bam! But doesn't quite get it. It's definitely a risk. I don't think it's bad. It is an all or nothing there. You need to get that kill there. Yeah. You need to get the kill if you're gonna do that. I still find it crazy how our final boss is considered tech meat. Yeah, it is interesting. I like it that way, to be honest. Wall, he's using the wall slam perk. Now, I don't think that's shocking here. Can you guys tell me why he's not using the slow perk here? I think this is definitely one of the situations where it's probably the correct call to use the wall slam. Because Sim, maybe. I mean, you're right. Yeah, exactly. I mean, how many early mid-eve crystals have we seen? Right? Like, we've not really been able to get much crystal value outside of targets that we're basically directly on top of. Because, you see it, he's just not using crystal. It's just going to get matrix, basically, off over and over and over again. If this was a Domina mirror, I probably would have expected this slow. But yeah, there's just not a lot of... We've not really gotten a lot of early fight crystal, like, at all. So, actually makes sense. Yeah. I mean, there it is, right there. There's the push. And the most important thing there is not the damage. It's the crit noise that brings the dopamine. No, it's the stopping. It's the stun. Oh, I'm slaying. Think of this up. It's the stun. That's actually massive right there. It's the stun. We talked about that with the Rhine pin, right, earlier. Like, you can just completely cancel the pin and, on paper, stun him as well. Completely kills the push. So that was really, really nice. Perfect iteration of the use of the perk. Dude, these guys move so fast with Kitsune. Yeah, the stun is the most important part. She should die. Very good. Huge, honestly, massive plays. Like, actually insane. Like Ligue basically just like solo carried that, man. That was actually massive. Good use of the ult, good use of the abilities.
Keep that up and you'll merit a reward.
Yeah, exactly, Babo. Yeah. That was such a good fight from him. Frick, man. Getting pre-fighted. This is where I would probably use the crystal here if I were him, just to force the slide or the disengage. Because you do get it back fast enough, but... This is again where the wall slam comes in. Here we go. There it is again. That's a pretty decent chunk of damage. Remember, you go from 40 damage to 120 damage because the shield actually counts as a wall now. So it's not just 40 to 80 or 80 to 120. She would have hit nothing there. So that's a big deal, especially on armored targets where the damage reduction doesn't really work that well. Nice. This is good. This is really good for a new hero. I've been impressed with this and Ice Noms to a lesser extent as well. We didn't watch as much as Ice Nom. We'll probably stop after a fight or two here because I don't see anything necessarily. I think we're in a good spot here. He's actually getting really good ult value as well, which is very impressive. I think that her ult in this comp just requires a lot of split-second decision-making, which is... He's done a good job. Oh, there's just no way that's insane. Like, that's actually such a skill shot. That's crazy. Larcita, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well, mate. That's actually crazy. There's a crystal charge. Again, he's kind of all-inning there. Now, I have a hot take here. I wonder if in this situation, even despite the ult being a shield, I wonder, given the power of hindsight, if we should have dropped shield and gone for a wall slam here and then saved our crystal charge. What do you guys think? That would have been better burst damage. And now we don't have the wall slam capability anymore. You guys see the vision? I think that would have been better kill potential and manage our resources maybe a little better.
Certainly can't afford to lose you.
You get what I'm saying? Would have blocked Suzu too, right? Would have cut off the healing there. Yeah, okay, we'll stop there. Cool. I feel like I learned a little bit. I hope you guys learned something too. That was good. That was very helpful. I like the combo of practice range, you guys giving me ideas or feedback or giving me the tech that you guys have learned that I didn't know about, and then watching a little bit of pro play and then kind of analyzing it. That felt good. Felt good. Feels good. Okay, we keep going. Who do you guys want to do next? We've done Domina. Who's next? But yeah, the play style in terms of like the poke tank, moving around, placing your shield, there's no real surprises there. It's just the devil's in the details for sure. Mizuki, holy frick, you guys are literally. I was expecting a little bit more of a cohesion. I'm gonna have to actually do a poll. Hang on, don't say anything. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. What? Cat, Ms, M, on. Polls live. I'll let y'all vote for the next one. The chances are we'll probably get to 3 of them today, maybe. That took a little longer than expected, but I wanted to be thorough. Polls live in Twitch, by the way. Sorry, YouTube. Consensus and Domina, we're not really thinking about design right now or balance. More about how to play her. So but I do think she's probably quite strong. Probably quite strong. Taxation without representation? Actually true, yeah. Domina's good to play with the sim comp? Maybe. I mean, anything that compensates for her static aspects is probably pretty nice. Mizuki? Dang, y'all. I was not expecting Mizuki to win. Alright. Mizuki it is. Okay, let me get my notes pulled up. Mizuki! Let me get a skibidi scoobity. Off angle. Tempo. Ha ha ha. Support. So you basically play off of your shift cycles. I don't know what the ability is called. I'll look at it in the practice range in a second. But you guys know the mobility cooldown, right? You deepen, you play off of shift, root cycles. And then before you go, after you go, during you go, you're hat tossing, you're shooting, you're rooting. You're rooting, tooting, cowboy. You get what I'm saying? And there are circumstances where you don't deepen your angle off of shift if you're going to be dove. If you dove or have good angle, can use shift more reactively. In other words, if you're getting pushed by Winstons or Tracers or whatever, you can shift to just dip out. And then if you want to go back, you can, but it's more about like kind of using it more defensively. It's like a traditional cooldown in that sense. The challenge is placing your aggro shifts in good locations. Yeah, it's a little like Sombra in that aspect, exactly, where like it's like old schools, where it's like when you go in, before you deepen your angle, you kind of have to think about like, where do I want my shift to be? Because the deeper your shift is, the deeper you can go, but then you might snap right back and you're right in the middle of the enemy team. So yeah. It's tricky. In terms of switching keybinds, I don't think it matters that much. It's personal preference. I've heard a lot of people that are like, you need to do this or you need to do that, and I remember people doing all this crap with like Sojourn Rail. People were convinced that every pro player needed to use primary fire for Sojourn Rail, but most to just use alt fire, or like you need to use this for the skill shot, and like whatever. Like, well, you need to use your mouse button, or you need to use shift. It's up to you. Whatever you. I've not really had any problem using E for roots. I've hit some absolutely disgusting, insane roots. I'm the greatest of all time. As chat can tell you, I never miss my root with E, and it's not been a problem. So it's really not a big deal. So totally up to you. In terms of ults, I'm just gonna kind of cut a quick couple of ults. Ults basically zone a space. Need to find balance between gaps so enemy doesn't get close versus getting kited. So like this is like one of the more interesting ults to use on the surface level anyway. And the fact that you really don't, like if you think about like Kitsune Rush or Juno ult or Transcendence or Lucio Beat or Rally, enemies gap closing on you is not really a problem. In fact, it can even be a good thing. Great. Mizuki ult, kind of bad. Like if you guys don't know already, the thing with Mizuki ult is if they get inside of it, they can obviously shoot inside of it. Like, I think that's pretty clear. But one thing that I discovered that some of you guys know, but some of you guys might not know, is that if an enemy comes inside of your ultimate and you walk outside of it, they can still shoot you. It's only outside in. Only outside in does it absorb damage. So if the enemy team just goes, yeah, I'm freaking you over, you might just get screwed. I hope that changes. I have given feedback on that. I don't know when, if that will change, but as of right now, you actually need to space your ult a little bit away to where if the enemy team wants to get inside of it, there has to be a concerted effort, because throwing your ult in the middle of a team fight is not as good as people think it is. It's just not good. It's only 50 healing. The bubble dancing doesn't work. And so it's really good at blocking damage, obviously, but only from one direction. If the enemy team has any capability going inside your ult, it's probably the worst support ult in the game. Probably the worst support ult in the game. And so it's basically an ult you just need to use to get value, to control space, to control a lane, and try to space it properly. It's already a better tree. That is definitely a hot take. That is definitely a hot take. I'm not saying that it is objectively the worst support ult in the game. Not. I think it takes way too early to know. But people acting as if it's just better or objectively worse is, I do not agree at all. Yeah. So, yeah, I like the fact that it has those limitations. I would like a bubble dance with it, I think, so you could have a little bit more skill expression with it. But I like that the healing's really weak, and I actually like that the duration's really weak too. I've seen people talk about like the duration. I know we're kind of dabbling in design here, but I don't want the duration to last more. I like the fact that it's not a rival's ult, you know? If you jump before shift, you can always get a full use of the 800% movement speed. Oh, so you're saying you get like an extra half a meter? Good to know. Freaking meme lord with all the tech. Well, that's because it's the rank reset, Onyx. You're playing versus GM4 players, even though you're Diamond 4. Oh. We should test that really fast. We should test that. Or am I too fast? I might be too fast. Like right here-ish? I mean, it's gonna be so hard to measure that, to be honest. It's such a slight increase. Oh, surely that's further, right? Maybe? I don't know, man. Try going uphill? I didn't jump there. Oh, I stopped too soon. It feels a little further, but I don't know. Either way, it can't hurt. Put a spray. I think you might be right, guys. That was a little in forward. I messed up the spray there. Yeah, I think that's further. I think you're right. Shut the frick up, Questron. I already talked about this. I can skill shot with E, no problem. I can skill shot with E, no problem. If you can't skill shot with E, just skill diff, you know what I'm saying? So I can't hear you down there in Diamond, buddy row. Yeah, okay, so maybe jump into shift is slightly further. It's good to know. It's more than that. You have to spam whatever the hat toss is. Yeah. Is there any other tech that you guys are aware of with this guy? Try to not spam abuse hat. Limited resource. But doesn't have hit detection. I don't think the hat has hit detection, correct, guys? Like, it just goes through walls. Like, I think you could just straight up, like, heal anything. Like, it doesn't really matter. And then first hit, most important heal. Put second key button and scroll down for the hat. I tell you what, if I have another person tell me to use scroll wheel, just shut the frick up. I tried to shoot melee and chain combo when flanking. You could squeeze single frame hat tosses in there. No, I'm being legit here. Put second keybind and scroll down for the hat. Second keybind. Oh, well, see, the problem with that is my mouse is broken, even if it does work. We can lurch in different directions after shit break ankles. Yes, thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that. Okay, that's the other thing. You can technically combo primary with root-ish. How does this healing? Well, it's bouncing healing off of your initial target. I think like an armor pack, and it has the first thing is 90, and then the next target is 70, and then the 50. And if it can't, if it there's a certain range with which it can heal, and if there's nothing after that first target, it will go right back to you for 30 healing. It will always do 30 healing for you, even if it's healed one person. But if it heals multiple targets up to 3, it'll go 90, 70, 50. 12 meter bounce range. There it is. You can see it, 12. Yeah. What is a combo with the chain? It's nothing super techy. It just means just go whop whop.
Where are you going?
Just like that.
Could get used to this feeling.
But it's not the hinder that makes the damage perk procced. So you can chain a Gold Orisa, have her not be hindered, and still get damage amp from the minor perk. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, the damage from the root. It's not the root itself that amps up the aura. You can combo shoot melee root, but you have to be point blank. I am Ojeru. Thank you for the sub.
I don't think so.
For Elsa tomorrow? Mate. Wait, Elsa? Who's Elsa? I thought you were making like an on-run joke, and I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Does he get healed by his own aura? He does. He does. Here. See? Yeah, aura is like the definition of free real estate. Like, it's not something that you should really be thinking about too much outside of the fact that you should be trying to +1 a DPS, like usual, the support. And the nice thing about Mizuki is because your aura is passive, you don't have to spend as much time multitasking, babysitting your other DPS as you do with, like, let's say, Kiriko. So you can focus more on your damage and just let your aura do the healing and occasionally toss out a hat. Thank you for the bit. Oh, it rivals DPS? Okay. On-run nerfs, the verticality, yeah. We'll talk about on-run later, but I think on-run's a bit of a mixed bag. We'll see. Test the aura perk. Oh, yes. Well, maybe, because I don't know if it will overdo it. We'll see. So, Remedy Aura resource generation is increased by 25%. Heal, damage. I would have to go into a custom game, Meme Lord. I don't know.
You're cool.
Does the aura regen passive perk increase aura ceiling? So one thing Meme Lord Ozai was asking me about, and I didn't know, was does this perk Wellspring Remedy Aura resource generation increase by 25% increase the ceiling of the aura? So I honestly don't know. It does increase how fast you get your passive healing. So you can see 1.0 in the middle. You can up that, and that increases the amount of healing that you do from, I want to say, like 7 to 20. It might be crazy. 5 to 20. And then 3.5 to 14 for yourself. But I don't know. I don't know if it increases the ceiling. Yeah. Okay, always makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so we'll talk about perks in a second here, but I actually think this guy is like a little tricky, but I actually don't think he's nearly as complicated as people think. I think maybe it's a little bit of my bias here because he just seems like pretty flowcharty for a support hero, and that's like right up my alley. But yeah. So, I'm sorry. This is not what is going on. Poor guy. Lala, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You can cancel primary melee chain cancel primary fire melee. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's a world in there where that's useful. I'm not so certain.
What's the hurry?
There are some combos there, I'm sure, but getting double melee, especially with the opener, is a little tricky. Thank you, Jacob. Are you supposed to use your movement on cooldown or save it defensively? Usually it depends on the matchup. I would say that if you've got a really good off angle and you're getting good poke value, then you don't necessarily need to deepen if you're under threat of being dove. So basically it's the same thing as like Sojourn Slide. You either need to deepen your angle with Sojourn Slide if you're playing versus sniper comps, or you need to hold an aggressive angle, have people dive you, and then slide out. If people want to gap close on you, hold an angle aggressively, shift out. If you want to gap close on the enemy team, deepen your angle, shift out. You know the flick back and forth? Try Mizuki doesn't go where you flick, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what do you mean?
You're all
Primary fire can multi-bounce, but has limited range, so it can only bounce so many times. So, like, for example, I'll showcase it here. It's pretty silly. Aw, I didn't get the angle exactly right. Frick. Maybe this is not a good place to do it then. But yeah, it can bounce a lot of times. It just has a max range. If you flick to a target and reset back, your crosshair doesn't go to the flick it, but... I'm not sure I understand. Probably not the guy to test that. Yeah, okay, I don't think there's really anything else. We can talk about perks. What you do but faster. It might just be that I think the reason why it's potentially the case, I think it's just because there's a tiny delay between when you shoot and when the projectile comes out. You know, like the May thing where there's like a delay between you shoot and when you like shoot. I don't think it's instant with him. You can be like shoot. So there's like a 0.1. Have you done any Mizuki coaching? I have. Thank you, Britsky. I did. Thank you. So maybe something to get used to. Okay, perks. I'll remove my face again. It's a bird, I think. It was one of my rebrand things a while back. It's a bird flying upward. A shout out to Stormcrow Productions. Rank up with Stormcrow Productions, Coach Spilo. Go poor, but at least you're good at Overwatch. Okay. Perks. Remedy R, resource generation. I think really both the minor perks are probably like decent-ish, but it really depends on maybe the matchup and like how consistently you're able to increase your resource generation. The one that I like, I've been using more is the Exposed Soul. The reason why that's the case is because it changes breakpoints on rooted targets. So basically, it takes a certain number of shots to kill somebody that's rooted. And when you have Exposed Soul, it reduces the number of shots, which it's not a lot, but it's enough to where one fewer shot is a big deal in winning 1v1s. Right? So Wellspring's fine. I like Exposed Soul more often, especially in situations where I'm gap closing. But yeah, I can see Wellspring being somewhat useful if you're having more people in your aura more often. Major, I think it's probably Quickstep 100% of the time, but I might be wrong. Resonant Return, Healing Casa, so that's your hat. Just basically does a little bit more healing and bounces an additional time. So what that means is your hat thingy here, I don't know if it shows in the informational panel, but basically everything does 10 more healing off of the bounce, and it bounces one more time. So it's easier to do more healing. It's decent. It really is decent. Like I don't want to like say it's bad. It's not. It's bad. It does fine healing. And you could even say that the healing, I believe the self-healing is also increased by 10. So you're increasing everything by 40, right? Basically, at least. What do you mean it scales? Oh, plus 10, 20, 30, 40? That doesn't make any sense. So you're saying it's more than 40 healing total? Oh, I see what you're saying. So every bounce increases its healing. So you would have situations here where you go from 90, 70, 50, 30. You go 100, 90, 80, 70. Right. So in situations where you're getting a lot of bounces, that actually might be better than I thought. Okay, so that's really good to know. I did not know that. Each bounce on hat toss increases by 10, 20, 30, and so on. So better the more bounces. Thank you. Now, I will say, I'm still going to say Quick Step is going to be something that I'm going to choose a lot of the time, because 25% increased movement speed is a lot for your allies. That's going to increase it to 60 or 25% with you. But here's the more important reason why. Because it's also for you. So you're going to go to 35% movement speed with the Katashiro return, and you're going to be 60% speed. And speed is the most underrated utility in this game, by far. Because it helps you win 1v1s. People don't realize how important movement speed is. You're also able to deepen your angles a lot better. I would say in situations where maybe you're just like AoE stacking permanently, then maybe the quick step is a little worse. But I'm telling you guys, this is really fast. This is amp speed fast. It might even be, or it's close to amp speed difference. What about the ult farm difference? I don't care about the ult farm difference as much as I care about winning fights. You know, like the concept of like, oh well, speed doesn't give you ult charge, but you know what does? Winning 1v1s, doing damage, living longer. You know, so I don't know. I mean, Questar might be right. You might be right. Maybe an extra, if it's an extra 10, 20, 30, you could be giving up on anywhere from like, oh frick, I don't know, 60, 100 healing, depending on the situation, depending on how many bounces hit you're getting. But it depends. A total of 10 healing. I wish they'd tell us what the additional bounce does. But yeah, if it really is 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, then sure. But I don't know what that last bounce does. The CC is, it bounces one additional time, but we don't know how much healing that additional bounce does. And you are right, the self-heal is big, so. On paper, the self-heal should increase, yes. So maybe that's something to test then, is, let's reset is how much do you get a big burst of self-heal off of that? Probably should try that out. Freaking cat here on my thing. Let's try this up.
Major pack unlocked.
I'll give it a shot. Cool, cool.
So we'll demonstrate it with the perk.
Could use a healer near me.
That's about 40. That's decent. Yeah, it's about 40 healing. And then if I were to hit 2... Frick, he died. That's a lot more right there, but that's also the passive heal plus aura. That one was only 2. Swap the bots? What do you mean swap the bots? Swap the moving bots to allies? Gotcha. But they're gonna take damage though. Like, how am I gonna... Oh, they're crit? The frick? Okay, so hang on. I need to go back and undo this. I mean, it makes sense that they're crit. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't be crit. I don't know, guys. I just have zero faith in the Dang it. Shut up! Don't say anything! Stop! Come on, please. Ah!
You trying to get yourself killed?
Okay, this is just impossible. Okay. I only got 2 bounces there here. 116? I mean, that's a big burst right there. That was like an extra 70, 80 healing right there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely see it. If you're hitting more than like 2 or 3 people, it dramatically increases the self-heal. So when I was hitting like 3 there, it went from like 40 self-healing to like 70, 80. You know? So I'm still gonna stand by this speed perk is better, probably in situations when you're like flanking, like hard flanking. But yeah, if you're getting dove or whatever, or you're like getting big cleave value, that is worth testing. That is a lot of self-healing. And that's also that is so if you're not opening up more opportunities, I could see it. So do you think Reinhardt is viable to one-trick climb with? Yeah, I do. Do I prefer the healing miner perk? I don't think I do. I really don't think I do. I'm not sure yet. I don't have a full opinion just yet, but I don't think I do. So like, you know, you hit a couple of shots, you toss a heal, You toss a heal, and you're basically already close to full, right? Like, I don't think the resource regeneration is as crucial, but I also think it really depends. So, what level does this aura have to be to match base Lucio aura? I don't know. Probably like, where is it? Okay. Probably, I guess it's not really, you don't really know with aura. I want to say like 3.5? Something like that, probably. Well, no, isn't Lucio 17 healing? 17 healing for Lucio, right? Not 20. Oh, is it 20 healing for Lucio? I thought it was 17 or 18 or something. Okay, well then there you go. It's max, so 4. Can we check? We can. It's crazy how we can just like go.
I'm back.
Gee whiz. I do that all the time.
We're here to be heard.
Yeah, it's 20. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Yeah, let's look at some Pro Mizuki. Any other major tech things to look at, or is that basically it?
I'll decide my
I think
own
that's it.
fate.
I think that's it. Self-heal. Interesting. Okay, who should I look at for Mizuki, guys? Who should I look at for Mizuki? Any of these replay codes that are good for Mizuki? Any thoughts? I mean, we have, I'm sure, some from OBS Sojourn as well. Wow, there's Slay. Is it literally just Slay? Wow, there's only one. Landon? Yeah, Landon, who's Landon with now? Is Landon TM now? Simple? Simple POV? Okay, where's Simple? VP? Yeah, Simple's VP. Okay, so we'll look at VP, Virtus Pro. Where's Virtus Pro? Team Falcons, Lijiang Tower. Maybe this is one. We might have to go fishing a little bit here. All right. Simple is Simple is TM. All right, well, frick it. We're already here. Let's look at Landon. Let's look at Landon. Sorry, bro. So hard to keep up with, man. It's not that hard to keep up with. Okay, let's look. Now this is a complete clown fiesta of a match because they're all playing the new heroes, so we will see. Well, not a great start. You saw your video about why Powder ESO sucks and never voted for it since? Well, I mean, if you like playing it, you don't have to take my word for it. I do think there's a lot of characters that legitimately do well on Powder ESO. This may not be the best one to look at. Let me actually skip in, because this one feels like an early scrim, maybe? Is there a later Virtus Pro or a later TM? Yeah, like Team Peps or something? Like, maybe we look at, like, Busan here? Sorry, if we're only going to look at, like, 2, we might as well put some effort into it, you know? Not just take what's given. Let's try this. This is, I think, later.
Let's rile up the competition.
It's the multipliers for the aura. This seems really strange from him. I think like that's a situation where I would definitely shift into that play rather than just run it down, but check Questron's gameplay. It is really funny though. I think it will be different this year because pros are playing the new heroes more. But unironically, ranked players have been better than pros on new reworks historically, a lot of the time.
Come closer if you want help.
Question I tried.
Someone needs a hand.
Well, I know Question would be a demon with it, so I gotta see somebody that maybe not playing perfectly. Cancels out. I'm probably the opposite.
I'm back.
He's not. He's struggling a little with a kit. He's struggling a little bit with a kit here. So like looking at this here. Let's talk about this a little bit more in detail. So he knows Zoro is back there, which means it's really important to not give up this angle to Zerion or Zoro. He really needs to be applying pressure from like this position here. So it's way easier to deepen and apply pressure and shift here. So what happens is he gets surrounded, so he's not properly able to pocket his on-run. And then when Zoro applies pressure, he gets surrounded and compressed, which then means instead of like taking the duel of the Jetpack Cat with Zoro not really able to contribute, with the Mizuki able to contribute, there's really nowhere for him to go, right? So he can either shift into the middle of nowhere, shift to the middle of nowhere, and worst case scenario, the worst thing about it, sorry, is that he has to recall right back in the middle of the enemy team. Or right back in the open. So he's going to shift here to rotate away to go help. But he's during that rotation, because he's shifting from main into open space, he's going to get picked off. He should have been with Psycho this entire time, and they can take this 2v1. Jetpack Cat versus Mizuki, I heavily favor Mizuki in this kind of space here. Way easier to hit the root, way easier to hit your shots, way easier to get value out of your speed and reposition tool than recall. This is not good. So Landon gets basically surrounded and ends up having to recall in the back in the middle of Guam. And then again misses the root. So yeah, on-run's also pretty nice. Yeah, exactly. So like I think this is just a big positional mistake from Landon, which is going to happen because he's playing new hero, you know? No, we're only going to do like 2 or maybe 3 heroes today. Nice. He needs to keep going. There you go. You could even go in there and pop a melee, but yeah, that's good.
Seems right.
Does Mizuki recall even do anything if it hits the hero? I mean, it has downsides and upsides. It requires you to time it correctly and reposition correctly. That's what happens when you don't have a teleport through walls. You know what I'm saying? Like, not to make everything about Kiriko, but it's like, yes, we have an actual kind of, there has to be some thought, you know what I'm saying, about what you're doing. Okay, so let's talk about this a little bit more. He's +1ing on the angle. They're holding really close, which is a little interesting, but I think it's because it's 88%. He uses his shift early, I think just to get out. Yeah, just to get out. Holding the lane, holding the lane. He gets a little bit huggy with the middle here. Would prefer to stay in the staircase, but it's kind of nitpicky. Gets the shot, and he can hold this lane here because he has his ultimate. So as long as he doesn't get a hard run on, it's probably okay. Yeah, there you go. Is Mizuki a main support? Crying. Mizuki is neither a main support nor a flex support. If you mean main support in terms of... main support, flex support means nothing. It absolutely means nothing. It means nothing. It means nothing. The question is, does Mizuki function in close ranges? And the answer is, kind of. Not near as well as Brigitte Lucio. But if no. Mizuki is a support player. And you will play Mizuki like a support player. The reason why they have Landon on Mizuki and Fixa on Jetpack Cat is because Landon probably has better aim with characters that play like this, regardless of their range. So Mizuki is actually more brawl, close range, probably, than Ana, Zen, Kiri, whatever. But the difference is that the aiming probably feels more close to what you do. That's why. That's it. It's literally that. That's it, you know? So, yeah. I saw somebody in the freaking competitive Overwatch was talking about like Wu Yang's a main support, and I just wanted to cry. This conversation needs to die. Okay. I'm gonna look at this fight. Jetpack Cat left. Mizuki holding left here. He's gonna peel back. I don't really like that too much. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's you have to be careful with your root because it can get iframe dodge, but that was a little clunky there. There's no debate. There just isn't any debate. Like, main support is objectively the hero pool. That's it. But in terms of if you want to find patterns with how the playstyle works, the only thing, literally the only relevant thing is proximity. Nothing else matters. What is this effective range? 20-25. 15, 20, 25, somewhere in that range. What are we doing here? I was gonna say, where's he deepening to? This is too far, right? Like you can't do enough damage at that range, so there's no point deepening. So that was a little bit of an odd thing. Doesn't reach that far either. Worth highlighting. This is where people are gonna have to like get more reps, because I don't think this route reaches this far. So like right here, you see it? Like not quite far enough, right? Just not quite far enough. About 2 meters off, maybe even less. You see it? Yeah, just not quite far enough. I would drop here though, given the fact that you're coming up in your shift, so you should shift to drop. Maybe not. It's too late now. But a lot of these were struggles because we kind of wasted this time in the rotation here, so we were unable to deepen the psycho. So whip range, yeah. Are you saying that main supports don't exist? You should just have a mix that fills mid close range? No, the only way that main support exists is that a main support is a descriptor for the character that the guy that usually played Brigitte Lucian pro play. It's the same reason why people still use the term hit scan for when people are like, look at this, like people are playing hit scan and half the time they're playing Hanzo or Soldier. Like it doesn't matter. Like they're just playing the characters that are traditionally more aim focused. That's it in terms of like long distance aim. It's just a pro pool descriptor. It has nothing to do with what you should be doing in ranked. Right, Freya, exactly. Exactly. If you want to find the pattern, like I said, you should pay attention to the fact that pro metas are often composed of short range and long range DPS and supports. But that's basically it. Again, misjudging the range just a little bit. There is a really, that's exactly right, Robbie. See, you're learning how to get it done, my friend. There's a great video that explains how to play the game if you just do it. That's it. Give me ad revenue. Give me your hard-earned money. Make financially irresponsible decisions with your time and money. Worth noting that Landon does pick the 2 healing perks, so not something to be too surprised about. We'll keep an eye on that. And definitely hasn't gotten a lot of root values, so that's fair. That's not how that works, Landon. Oh, Lakshi, what's up, mate? Thank you for the sub. That was definitely panic. No, he didn't. He just pressed the button fast because maybe that will work. We've all been there. I tried to root my teammate the other day when I was under panic. Why are we not shifting? Why are we not shifting? Landon, why are we not shifting? What the frick? He had plenty of time for that. I will note really quickly as well, the shift starts CD as soon as you press it. So I don't think a lot of people know this. Most people do maybe, but not everybody. So this is basically if you want to recall back to the position that you were on, there's no real motivation to do it faster because the second that you press your shift to start moving forward, the cooldown is already ticking. You just don't see it. So if you cancel it faster, you don't get more cooldown back faster. You understand what I'm saying? Just keep that in mind. Good route. Deepen, he should be deepening right. He should be deepening right. So from here, you have your shift. We should be walking to here. Pop, 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 or whatever, and then you can recall back if you want to. But they're calling point, so not a big deal, I guess. Didn't know that, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of a niche thing, but if you're ever in a situation where you're like, I wanted to get my cooldown back faster, don't do it. Just keep the movement speed rolling. There's really no reason to do so. So. +1 on the side angle. Toss your hat. Sure. I want to kind of ballpark the range here so you guys can see. So let's actually look at the projectiles here. Really important. Bouillon! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Check this out. Right there. You see that? Very important. Not quite far enough. Now Landon may know that. He may not know that. The big thing is that he's just trying. But yeah, just barely dies. We'll watch maybe one more. Right there. This should die right at Domina's head. Right there. Right there. Almost there. Worth noting. Now, if I'm doing my hypotenuses correctly here, which I assume that that's how it's factored, if you do a bounce shot, it goes even shorter. Because obviously, A squared, B squared, C squared, right? It's a longer distance to go up than down, right? So, yeah, worth noting. Not quite far enough. You're going to have to get the ballpark for that one. Is it Roadhog hook range? No, I think it's a little further. I think it's a little further, but I'm not sure. Let's actually test that out. Test that out. High hypotenuse, yeah. 30? I think it's just a little further than Roadhog. Maybe 5 meters further? 30 meters? Because I think Roadhog always goes a little further than I expect him to. Maybe Roadhog is not 25. Apocalypse ain't over. 20, yeah, so it's 10 more than Roadhog. I'm cooking. Not in a good way. But yeah, 30 meters. And it just dies. It completely dies. So do keep that in mind. Where's the Busan? Hook feels like 30 meters. Yeah, exactly. Enemy hog always hits 35 meters, so 10 more than his root, right? It's a little bit further than whip shot range. Freaking FD God bonking in the walls. That shield is just not real. In melee range, isn't it easy to hit bounce shots? I don't think so. I don't think so, because you also have to understand that you have to go for the head, right? So, like, the bounce aspect of his kit is cool, but it is really niche, I think. It's really niche, because it's, like, you want to hit for the head. It's not like Sigma, you know? Right, it's hard to hit headshots, exactly. Hat goes through shields. Yeah, Hat doesn't have a hitbox, basically. Hat, if you can target something, I think it just bounces through freaking walls. So... I'm surprised we're rotating this. Yeah, we need to commit to the rotation here if we're going to angle this side. So we're a little slow on that. So we have to use our shift to deepen to get to the angle rather than deepen. Because now we should be able to shift and deepen from here and apply pressure with dip in our tank, but we were too slow in the rotation. Do we ult this? Yeah, there's enough distance where this could work. In other words, there's like enough distance between ourselves and the enemy team to where they're not really going to be able to go in here and then defend versus this. So we could just actually just chill. Yeah, this is definitely an early game in Mizuki. Compared to some of the Domina gameplay, I think the quality of gameplay is a lot lower. Nothing against Landon, it's just early in the playtest. Yeah, okay, I think we stop there. Let's look at another code. It does not bounce through walls. I swear it bounces through walls. It maybe not through walls. Okay, I'm trying to think of, like, let's put it this way. There are times when your hat bounce will clip through things with no... Requires LOS to reach the next target. Okay. But then it won't like hit check, I guess. It won't hit check. Like if it checks and it can see the target and then that target moves behind a wall, it will go through it. Or it can return through walls. I don't remember. There's something goofy with it. So but like I swear it's like GA where if you see the target and then you start to GA and they move behind, it just continues to go through it, right through it. So there's like some LOS checks, okay, probably, but I'm not sure. Okay, TM, we said some simple stuff here. Where's TM? TM Dumpster's Crazy Raccoon. Let's look at Midtown. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think it's important to note the details there, so I appreciate the critiques, because obviously I'm not super certain myself. Ana, Juno, do we see any Mizuki? They said they force it on Koth, and they're like limit testing outside of that, and we might not see any Mizuki here. Okay, no Mizuki there, so let's... I don't want to look at King of the Hill again, but we might have to. Let's look at Flashpoint here. Maybe they play him on Flashpoint. Norwalk virus. Thanks for this update.
Ready for battle.
Oh, it looks like there was a crash.
Ready for
This is not looking good though. Maybe he just speed rings. I don't know, but there's very little Mizuki being put outside of King of the Hill. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. We'll peruse around.
ready for battle.
You don't recall seeing any Mizuki outside the forest? I mean, look at this. Look at this slop. Look at these morons. Shame on them. Shame on them. I'm glad we're not watching this crap. Frick me, man. Same freaking heroes. They're not even... there's just no way. Slop. Lazy pro slop. Tell you what. Alright. Leeching Tower. There's your angle bounce. Nice little root. Pretty soft on the angles, but I assume it's because Astro is... What is going on with my team? This is the most team... Like, where are the angles, guys? Like, where are the angles, guys? Come on, man. Was there an angle earlier? Okay, there was. That's more along the lines of what I'm expecting. Okay, I was confused there for a second. That makes more sense. We had the cat on the flank. Does it do less damage when bounced? Not to my knowledge, no. Like, what the frick is this? Astro, come on, man. There's no way that we're running a flying character sitting in our backline. Bro, what are both teams doing? This is the most... Like, are you kidding me? Why? You're running it... Like, I can't be bothered. This is so bad. Come on, man. This is better. There's shield commit. Frick me, man. Why does Mizuki talk like a total... I mean, I don't know, bro.
Didn't even hurt. Miss me?
Wait,
Didn't even hurt. Miss
bro, he doesn't even go for the root. Aw. I guess it was T messed up the timing of it. There we go. Maybe I should...
I'm back.
Alright, it might not be a good time to watch Mizuki, guys. This has been pretty tough to watch.
Can't live without me.
I'm done. I can't. This is just garbage. Hot, stinking garbage. Support players are boosted. Doesn't matter the rank. Oh, you suck! We're done. Maybe we could talk about another character. We'll move on. We'll do another poll. Freaking painful to watch that right now. Alright, what do you guys want to watch? I'll do a poll. Hero. Emre. Onron. Jetpack. Or Cat. Poll is live. Poll is live in Twitch chat. I'm gonna go Tinkles. Be right back. Emre? Wow. Okay, let's do it. Just saw on a Carcuvated that ult heal definitely gives ult charge back. There's no way. Like, we literally tested it. Like, we literally just tested it. There's no way that the numbers could be wrong. Because if it was giving ult charge back, it would be like 60, 50, 70 healing, which would absolutely tick up a percentage point or two. I swear. Does anyone know what the deal is? I'm so confused. Because I've seen a couple hottie clips where I swear it was getting... I'm so confused because I saw some hottie clips where I look at his ult charge, I'm like, there's no way that's all damage. There's no way that's all damage. It has to be healing. But we just tested it. It's in the bug forums? Overwatch bug forums. Bug forums. Is fixed and known issues on the forums. Oh, shoot. Resolve an issue with the reconstruction so it worked on shields. It doesn't work on shields anymore. Only targets. Oh, there you go. Okay, we're not crazy. It was as of a few hours ago, I assume. It was giving ult charge as of a few hours ago. Ah. Yeah, frick me, man. I swear, there was a gold code. Let me see if I can find it. Where the enemy Domina had like 3 ults in 2 minutes. No, not Legion Tower. What am I doing? It was King's Row. Where is it? Why did it get wiped? Wait, hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Wait, is this the one here? Yeah, maybe, Bobby. I think this is the one, though. Okay, so there's ult. So it's not happening as fast as I thought. You see what I'm talking about with, like, the gold slop? I mean, look at this, guys. This is just awful. These shields are just awful. Like, this is awful to watch. Yeah, there's a lot of ult charge after that one. Alright, maybe yours will be better. Yeah, but, like, for crying out loud, man. 2 8-second shields? What fight am I looking at? Which one? Oh. No worries. Oh gosh, I knew it was gonna be this one. I knew it was gonna be Village. Ah, dude! Ah! Oh my gosh! Holy cow! Holy moly! Now you gotta use it. You gotta use it. You just gotta flex. No, you just gotta throw it across the map. Don't even matter. Do it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. There it is. Holy moly. This is, dude, what? Okay, what? Okay, Ravi, I gotta ask. What rank is this lobby? Please, this is horrendous. Please, guys, why are people forgetting their fundamentals? Please. If you say masters or above, I'm gonna weep. Okay, it was kind of interesting. Okay. Okay, elaborate. Elaborate. Uh-huh. On the edge of my seat here. We're typing, I assume. Our team is Diamond 4 to Masters 5. They were Masters Plus, but had a bronze. Ah. Okay, well, it's a little rough. It's a little rough. Okay. Oh, yeah, man. Frick. Emre.
I'll put it all on the line.
Zephyron's IG yelling. Oh my gosh. Can you do it another day? Can you do it earlier, Derpy? If not, maybe. I'd be down. If you could do it earlier, maybe. Saturday afternoon would be the best. If you could do it like earlier afternoon, that'd be amazing. I appreciate that. Yeah, just message me what time. Like the earlier, the better in the afternoon. Anytime after like 2 p.m. EST is good for me. Yeah, I couldn't find you either, bro. Like I'm straight up. I tried to message you the other day. I could not find you. So either you accidentally blocked me or I accidentally blocked you. I don't know how that's even possible because I haven't touched messaging you since then. Just add Coach Spilo. I don't know how. Like literally, I couldn't find you. Here, add me right now. Let's find out. Coach Spilo. Because I legit, I tried to message you the other day and I was like, where did he go? But also, like, Discord is super screwy. With trying to find people, like, I can't find people half the time. Okay, got your friend request, I think. Yeah, Derpy, yeah. And then type Derpy. Yeah, there it is. No idea. Literally no idea. You weren't blocked. I wasn't blocked. It's right there. No idea. That's so weird. You're not throwing a team in? No, I don't have time. Sorry, Didact. All right, sounds good. I think Emre is probably... There's going to be some tech with Emre that's people are going to figure out for sure. But besides the tech, I actually think he's one of the more straightforward characters. It doesn't necessarily mean that he's easy, though. Right, so we'll pull this up. I guarantee it's going to be with like the nade bounce plus shift here. Here, we'll look at this.
I'll put it all on the line. Yeah, that'll help.
Why are we grabbing perks?
Activating Cypher.
Oh, it's the movement speed, duh.
Yeah. You're not a bad shot.
Yeah, I mean... you don't even need to throw it off of the wall. You can just throw it at the floor, too. Is this a double bounce? Ah, there it is. Yeah, there's the double bounce. That's cool. This is the one that's probably going to get patched? I'd be surprised if this was patched, unless there's something else. 3. He's counting melees. 4, 5. There's no way that gets patched. That's just cool. It's hard to do, and it's super gimmicky. That's cool. I don't know if that was actually a tech or if my eyes were deceiving me. Nade jump into his ult and he gets the same amount of height? That's cool. I think his ult's super slow. Okay, that's cool. I mean, good to know.
You're almost as good as me.
And there's definitely a way that you could do Siphon Blast, I'm sure of it, into the nade as well. Wait, what is this? Okay, another one. Why is my multi-chat being weird? Come on, dude. Why are we being stupid? If you put the pistol away while jumping.
Plan B.
Okay.
Time for plan B.
That's probably going to get patched, yeah. Just because it's way too unintuitive. I don't mind tech being in the game if it's intuitive or something that you could logically solve.
Time for plan B.
Should you follow me on Twitch? No. But this one doesn't make any sense. Like, no one would ever try this outside of accident.
Time for plan B.
Do you think Emre's weak right now? Not sure.
Time for plan B.
That's cool. Why is multi-chat not working? Okay. You can jump even higher if you hold space during his ult? Sure. Okay, so let's take some notes on Emre here. Make sure that this is all gone. Okay. Let's take some notes on Emre. Emre. Verticality mid-range guy. Verticality tied around nade and shift with jump tech. Different ways to increase jump. Nade with shift, double nade technically, even nade into ult, etc., etc. Big tech thing is to remember nade bounce. This is maybe the most important thing that people need to hear with Emre within the first couple of hours. Not as you get better. Will this be on YouTube? I'm not sure, potentially. But you have... has downsides? Did you can't downside corner? Yeah. You absolutely... Like, you can't do this. You just can't. Like, that's a nice bounce there, but you can't throw nade at people. It just... even if you hit them directly, you'll end up missing half the splash half the time. And if you make the dangerous mistake of nading too far, it just goes flying right past them. Like, I'm getting lucky because I'm getting direct hits because these bots are fat, but this is not like Bastion Grenade. This is not like Ana Grenade. This is not like Junkrat. Your grenades are going to whiff through targets unless it literally hits them directly. And if it does hit them directly, it's still going to potentially bounce off of them. The biggest thing I can tell you with Emre, whenever possible, if you're not going to get a direct hit with a nade in their face, you actually need to aim a few meters in front of them and get the bounce right. You nade the floor. It's like a frag grenade in Call of Duty. You see what I'm saying? You do not try to hit them directly with a nade, almost without exception, until you get the major perk. Because then you got all stuff like this. Which, even though that was a pretty good bounce in my favor, if I don't hit that, it goes right past them and I miss it entirely. So a lot of Emre's value is about getting that initial nade flick so that you can get the fall-off bounce correct. Emre, I don't know, Emre. So you need to aim in front of them most of the time.
That'll help.
Is this just like Halo? I don't know. I thought Halo you stuck more, but I didn't really play Halo that much. So the big tech you have to do is you start nading people's feet, not directly at their feet, as you can see, but a few meters in front, so you get the bounce timer. It's 0.6 delay after impact. Right, and you could also do this as like wall bouncing as well, obviously. Like, that kind of goes without saying. But yeah. Time from throw thing? Okay. So yeah, you need to get the nade bounce. The other thing about Emre, is the concept of using shift for rotations. Very important to get to new positions faster. But also understanding that that is your ability to live proximity duels. So we'll go back to our notes again. Shift for rotations. Shift for proximity duels / mid-range duels under pressure. So your damage is lower generally when you're pressing shift on mid-range. The big thing with shift, though, is it's the sustain. It's the sustain and the movement speed. So you can do more damage with your normal weapon, but you don't get healing. At long distances, I'd almost never use my shift. It's too slow, and you're probably not going to hit enough shots to where you're going to get enough value out of the self-healing. However, anything approaching mid-range, shift isn't just for close-range duels, but because it provides movement speed as well, it is an I win button more often than not. I could do this, and yeah, I'm not doing very much damage, and yeah, I'm not hitting a lot of headshots, but that allows me to disengage, to push, to strafe, to do whatever consistently. The splash with shift is, yeah, it's a good question. I don't think it's really enough to consider, though, because if you look at the actual damage from splash as a whole, it's 25, 15 to 5 area of effect. It's really, really small. So even though you could technically go like that, like it's like you literally need to get very favorable splash for the entire clip for it to actually matter. Yeah, shift is not crit. Yeah, shift is not crit. It is explosive damage only. Crucially as well, that the healing is proportionate to the amount of damage that you hit, so you are rewarded for hitting direct. So if you hit splash damage, you're also going to be healing less. So you need, it's not like, oh, this is healing just as much as this. It's not. Does shift reloads? I actually don't know. I'll check it in a second. So again, lifesteal correlated with damage done, damage with damage done. And then, yeah, let's find out if it reloads. It does reload. Great. Shift also reloads. I don't know why the notes didn't pull up there, but yeah, shift also reloads. My OBS is struggling there. Okay.
I like the look of that.
Now, the question is, if we're talking about ADS versus non-ADS, what are the advantages and disadvantages? The advantages are a lot higher than they normally are with ADS. One of the biggest downsides, probably the biggest downside for ADS, is that you move slower while you're aiming down scope. But this does not apply to Emre.
Take it easy, all right?
In other words, you do not move slower while you're scoped in. So you have a lot of motivation for scoping in situations when you're in long to mid-range and you don't need the healing.
Don't get in my way.
Gotcha, good to know, Gavin.
Better luck next.
The reason why you scope is not just necessarily for more accuracy because it's a cleaner sight. It's literally more accuracy because you have, I think, a tighter spread. I don't see it here, Gavin. Is there any spread at all? I don't see it in the, I looked it up in Wiki and it said that there was less spread. But the biggest thing is that the fall off is adjusted from 25 to 45, or 25 to 30, and then 40 to 45. Secondary has no spread. Right, so there's no spread at all. So you're perfectly accurate at any range. Perfectly accurate. But the big thing is the complete lack of spread. Right? And then also you're going to be doing more damage at range. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. And it does not slow you down. Right, you're moving at full speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4.5, honestly. Big deal. You're hitting more bullets because the spread's better, and you're also doing more damage per bullet. Right, so movement speed not decreased during ADS. Scope also does better fall off damage and no spread. And it's also important to note there, you can kind of see it. I demonstrated this on stream. is that it's actually important to get the nade jump timing right. As you can see there, I'm still getting the nade jump, but I'm not getting the verticality that I want because I'm mistiming the jump. So it's a lot like some of the other jumps where you have to get the timing right there, otherwise you'll screw it up. You see what I'm saying? So like that was the quote-unquote perfect timing, so I get more verticality out of it.
Desperate times, desperate measures.
Okay, well now I'm gonna try that again.
I'm on fire.
Freaking killing me. Oh my days. Alright, we got this now. As you can see, it's a couple meters higher, and I'm not even sure if I timed it perfectly.
Let's see how long I burn.
Yeah, so the other couple other things with shift here is that shift will overheat. Gavin, I think I broke it. Did you see that? I think I broke it. It didn't cool down. Well, there goes my entire demonstration. Shift will overheat if you spam, but this is the important thing. That's okay. Maybe somebody can clip that. Major perk? Yeah, but it didn't cool. You see what I'm saying? It didn't cool down. It's froze. I think the major perk bugged it. I can't really demonstrate it with the perk I've got active here, but the gun will overheat if you use it too much. It's because you hit the red UI on that. Whatever the frickin', I don't give a frick. I'm bouncing off. I can't hear you guys. But yeah, it will overheat, and so what you're rewarded for doing is stopping, letting it cool, and then bop, 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 bop. So you want to fire in bursts of like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever, depending on whether you have the major perk or not. Like you want to fire big clumps. But and you don't want to go 1, 2, pause, 1, 2, pause, 1, 2, pause, because if you look, there's a delay before it cools down. There's like that 0.2 second delay, so you don't want to do that. You want to go pause, pause, right? So actually, we could probably count the amount of bullets I can get off here. Let's see if I can do it. 1, 2. Like maybe I could count. Maybe something. It's too fast to really count. Frick. I wish there's a way to count this. Maybe if I do it without the major... you know, actually, this is the way to do it. I know the way to test it. I'll get rid of the perk, and then I'll, like, get a Roadhog. And I'll see how much damage I can do to the Roadhog. 7 and 6? Alright. Maybe that we can test that. Ryan might be good, too, because he'll have armor. So that wasn't perfect, but that was full armor. Let's try that one again, but this time I'll just do pop, 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 pop. You can see it's like significantly less damage if I don't like allow myself time to breathe. Now it's not always about damage, obviously. If you need to hit the shot, you need to hit the shot. But even without even optimizing the first clip, it's way better to go right. That's the big thing. You can see I did a lot less. I was able to get fewer shots off, at least 2 or 3 fewer shots. Now we'll talk about the major perk in a second, but yeah, you want to try to fire in bursts, basically. I'll demonstrate that one more time. You can see a lot more damage, many more shots. Right, 11 versus 15. Well, there you go. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else here. Self-heal, overheat mechanic, let it cool down. You do get movement speed as well as the higher jump height, so very good for repositioning. I think that's mostly it. Can you animation cancel? Probably. Oh, passive? Yeah. Passive. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, we'll talk about the passive one. Passive health regeneration activates sooner, instantly restores 30 health when activated. So, this just basically means you're really, really, really rewarded for... I'm going to kind of demonstrate here. I've taken damage. And... there. So, you're rewarded for disengaging duels briefly to get back your health a lot more. And it also happens at, like, what, half the speed? Okay, not half, because it goes from 6.5. I think it's normally 6.5, maybe 7. Gavin should know in chat. Like, when does the passive health kick in? From 6. So 4.5 to 6, right. So there's a 25% cooldown reduction to 4.5. And it also is a little bit stronger. No, it's fine. It's fine. 6 to 4.5. Good to know. Just rewarded for disengaging a little bit more often. Yeah. Can he bunny hop? I swear. And then his ult, I want to talk very briefly about his ult, which is just basically, okay, so lots of damage. Bam! Internal cooldown. And the way to cue this is through the visual. There's nothing on the screen, which I would honestly like, but there is a cue on the right. Look at the right. Can you guys see it? You can. Look at the top right cannon. Look at the weapon. Clink. 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 Right there. You see that? So that's essentially where you get your timing for when you can do your heavy fire. Because there isn't, to my knowledge, another visual cue. I don't think. So yeah, exactly, Kay. What you do is you go bam. And so yeah, you spam your light until you see heavy, basically. You can hold both clicks? Really? Oh, you can. Maybe that's the strategy then. Now, I normally don't like people holding their buttons down, but in this situation, it might be worth doing if you really give it intent. Okay, that's good to know. You can hold buttons down. Also rewarded for firing shift and bursts. Do I read YouTube chat? Yes. No. Yes. I'm just kidding. According to Reddit, Emre is 54.99. I read 55.08. I've seen 55.08. So I'm curious if anybody... If you can link me the... But yeah, I guess, yeah, we'll put 55.08, I think, is scoped relative sense. Just say 55? Surely. I actually need to change mine. I forgot to change mine. Where is Emre? Alphabetical. There he is. I was looking for the asterisk, but clearly not. No, it's controller. Hero and HUD. You saw two that said 54.99? I saw two that said 55.08. Frick, man, we're screwed. I have no idea. So yeah, I'm not actually too sure then. I think I'd have to do some of my own research in the end. Now, the reason why I talk about like the light rounds into the heavy rounds is it's important to note that suppressive security is fairly decent because it's going to slow people for 30% during your ult, which means it's going to be, more importantly, it's going to allow you to hit your ult fires afterwards. So, I'll still probably choose the other minor perk here. Let me go ahead and remove my face cam again. Sorry for the black screening. So, I'm still probably going to choose the other perk because it basically buffs your, gosh, frick. Siphon Blaster's movement speed is increased by 20% while not firing. That's really important to note. So what you'll do is you'll go from, I think, 35 to 55 while you're not firing. So what that means here is you slow down a little bit. Wait. I didn't realize it took a second to kick in. Oh, that's really important, actually. So that's a pretty big nerf to that. I don't know what I'm doing this for. Okay, check this out. Listen carefully. For the room. Or again. You see that? So that is actually worth noting. It's not quite as good as I thought it would be. I would still probably choose that. I really like ult perks only if they're like significantly better. But that is a bit of a nerf there. So this basically means it's significantly better for disengaging. But more importantly, it's better for rotating. So I would still probably choose that perk. But it's not as black and white as I thought it would be. Okay? Now, the one that I do think is, okay, I won't say black and white, but actually, no, this is the opposite of black and white. This one is really tough, is this one. Okay, so let me demonstrate this nonsense. You get me? You get me? Did you see my heat meter just didn't go up at all as long as I was hitting my shots? If you get dove with this fricker, you just don't die. You just don't die. Like, your whole heat meter overheat, you got a fire and burst, throw it out the window. Just keep shooting. Keep shooting. Break your mouse.
Activating cipher.
Like, you just can keep going. The comments say 54.99. I'm curious what the comments would say. But you basically, the gun just doesn't overheat at all. The gun just does not overheat. So if you're under a lot of pressure and you're getting dove, I think that's the better perk. Even splash counts, Torrid Cheese. You know what I'm saying? Like, even splash counts. So that feels quite good. I think the pistol has a maximum amount of shots that you could shoot. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. You know what I'm saying? So per second, sure. But yeah, I mean, ridiculous, like an insane capability of living a lot better. And crucially, the other thing too is that like, I want you guys to watch not just the heat meter. Look at the timer. Okay, so this is a booty cheeks. 5 seconds. Okay, watch. Well, that's a long second. You guys get what I'm saying? These are really long seconds. These are really long seconds. Time is frozen, right? It actually extends the shift for every bullet that you hit. Now, this is obviously a practice range clip. It's a caricature of what's actually going to happen in the game. But what is going to happen in the game is you're going to have your pistol for an extra second longer. And you're going to be able to heal yourself for an extra 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, somewhere around their health if you do get dove. So yeah, this is definitely something I strongly consider you doing if you're getting your hands dirty. Now, the funny thing though is you're like, oh, well, that's a no-brainer, right? Like, that's a no-brainer. Well, the problem is the other perk is really good too. It's really good. Both of his major perks are insane. So we talked about like all these mind waves. That doesn't work. You got to bounce. You got to do all this tech. Well, how about you just don't? How about you just don't even do that at all? So not only do you get rewarded for direct hits, but also that this direct hits do 40 more damage. Ah! And it means also, when you talk about like these cross map nades, this is way easier to hit. This is way easier to hit because you don't have to think about all the bouncing nonsense. You can actually just do that like the way you do traditionally with a bashing grenade. You just spam down an angle and you're cooking, right?
Shake hands with danger.
Shut up!
I used to laugh at safety. Now they call me Three-Finger Joe.
But yeah, I mean, this perk is really, really nice. Like, in terms of like breakpoints here, the big thing to know here is that Cyberfrag is going to increase it to 150. So like, you're talking about breakpoints. Okay, these are 200. This is not going to be good to try on. But like here, there's 1, 2 body clips, right? And then if we do that with the headshot, right? Now, that's obviously, again, practice range clip. But again, it's another one of those things where 40 damage is a lot more than you think it is because the number of clips it's going to take. Stop. Guys, please. So yeah, these are really good. It's a really, really nice buff. I would choose this perk in situations when you're basically not under pressure at all and you don't really have the capability of getting close to people. Like we're talking circuit royales, right? All of a sudden, yeah, you're not going to be a Widowmaker or a Ashe or a Hanzo, but this compensates a lot for that. Like, we're talking about like cross-map skill shots. That hurts and is way more consistent to land than the bouncing crap. So that allows him to function more sniper-esque because it makes his damage at range a lot more consistent. But if you're under pressure, able to rotate, close the gap, yeah, that one's better. So let's put it this way. I will probably choose heatsink, I would say 60-70% of the time, I guess. But situations where I would choose cyber adhesion, it is a no-brainer. Like, it's not a bad perk. It's just a really good perk in the right situation. Clubs, thank you for the sub. Have we went over on run yet? Probably not. Probably won't today. We've already spent like almost 2.5. Well, yeah, we spent 2.5 hours on 3 heroes. But we'll do on run. We could probably do on run and Jetpack Cat tomorrow. Or sorry, Saturday. Does enhanced nade do more self damage to you? I don't think so. I think it's 33 either way. I'm pretty sure 217 is the number here. Let me double check. I would be surprised. I don't think self damage is percentage base. I think it's flat. I'm pretty sure.
I'll put it all on the line.
Yeah, it's flat. Yeah, we did Domina. Domina's the first one we did. Yeah. Good question. But yeah, guys, fun. Run and gun. Take your angles. Use your nades and duels. Be very deliberate about how you use your nades, right? Get that kind of crap going. And then use your shift to rotate when you're not going to be under pressure. Or use your shift as insurance for people pushing you on the angle. The nice thing about the grenade concept is that it really is risk reward. You could use it to defend yourself, or you can use it to punish tanks and backline. So anytime that you use your shift to rotate, anytime you use your grenade on backline, you're opening yourself up to being pushed. Anytime you don't use nade or you don't use shift to rotate, you're opening your tank up to getting punished because you're just too much of a sissy on the DPS lane. You know, so you really have to kind of figure out the risk reward there, which I think is good. Nade perk also gets the boost damage against Domina shield. No, I'm not freaking testing that crap. Shut the frick up. I don't give a frick. Oh wait, my face cam's gone.
Group up.
Stop. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. Okay, there you go. Who should we watch? No boosted duration on perk. No boosted self-damage. Kevster? You reckon Kevy? You reckon Kevy? Wait, who's Kevy? Oh gosh, I gotta stop saying that's just horrible. Who's Kevster with? What team? Or Quartz? Quartz or Kev? VP? Alright. Alright, fine. We'll do Quartz. We'll do Quartz to start. Who should I... What should it be? Busan? Esperanza? I mean, honestly, there's a lot of choices here. Quartz versus Lip. Okay. So that would be Crazy Raccoon TM. Esperanza? Well, that's the wrong one. You say Esperanza. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll do the AGG. Whatever. Yeah, Esperanza feels like a good map. There's enough verticality to feel good. Yeah, on cat probably tomorrow. Sorry. Just because it takes quite a bit. Wait. You guys baited me. Quartz is just playing Soj. And Esperanza isn't versus Crazy Raccoon. Maybe versus Liquid, you mean?
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Shut the frick up, Rhea. I've put it on my list to do in a few weeks when I have my next break. And well, actually, it'll be a couple months, but... Ah! Well, sorry, dude. I got things to do and places to be. Let's actually look at Ilios versus... because that's a pretty good verticality map, and we'll guarantee Emre here, or Emre, whatever. I don't know how to do it, bro.
Hey there.
Okay, let's take a look. I better see some angle maxing, bro. Tell you what. Is a headbutt cat perk a troll? I don't know. I'm not super impressed with their other major perk, but I haven't seen enough of them play to know if it's good or bad or not. Just soft angling. That was too deep of a nade. You can kind of see like the muscle memory for these guys isn't like super educated with nade. Like this nade here needed to be like, I actually just don't think it can nade from this angle because it's going to go too far from where zero, like look at where this lands. This is kind of what I'm talking about. Like right there. If that's not a direct hit on zero, it's not going to do any damage. You see? So like he probably has to wide swing this and then aim here and then maybe he gets the bounce, you know? So. But that's such a weird muscle memory thing because it's like even that right there, I think that's probably also going to be too far. Right, again, you see what I'm saying? Like, this is the thing. Like, this is just completely goofed, right? Like, you have to aim this lower. You have to aim this lower. Which feels bad in these long ranges because it means more crosshair movement, but yeah. I hope that makes sense. Sojourn Brain? I mean, yeah, I mean, but it's like every hero, right? Like, every hero you want to aim nade like that. Bastion, Junkrat, Ana, basically. It's just different. Yeah, or Helix Rocket, you know, anything, right? Like, this is better if it catches the rock, but it doesn't. So if it caught the stone there, it probably would have been perfect, but it doesn't, so he misses it. The angles have been fine, though. More passive, but he is holding wide angles, and this map is also super difficult. So I imagine this map is going to be probably, like, super boring in terms of positioning, but the next two should be a little bit more interesting. Like, he's on the same lane here, and then they're doing, like, the 1-2 on the side here. I guess they're finally laning a little bit here. Maybe we should have looked at this one instead. But just because there's been no opportunity to gap close... Yeah. It's kind of funny. He's chose the speed perk with his shift, even though in this particular round, he probably won't use it much at all. Oh, he got the tech wrong. He got the tech wrong. Do you see what he's trying to do there? So he doesn't get the jump in time. So he jumps and then ults. He goofed it, right? So you need to jump. You need to ult a tiny bit later there. You need to ult a tiny bit later there, and then he goes up to here, and then he can pop it. So let's see. Pop. Yeah, that ult shuts it down pretty darn quick. And on this map, there's really no way to deepen. He's using the shift for the rotation and nothing else, and that's where the perk is actually pretty useful, so I will give credit. Like, he definitely gets value out of the speed there, but just not quite in time.
I'm done holding back.
Ranked people use gankier angles. Well, it's not just that, it's also the map. This map is, like, really toxic even in ranked. This is, like, one of the more difficult King of the Hill maps in the game. I probably will see slightly gankier angles even on the next 2 points. So there's nothing really wrong with what he's doing. Because this is pretty pokey. Like, this is, like, there's not a lot of mobility here besides on-run and stuff. So it's like, there just isn't really, I mean, where else are you going to go from here? You could drop right, but you have a good angle here, so. Nade was better there, but still a little too far. That was a choice. Wait, what happened here? Wait, who? Okay, so. Astro ults infected right there. And just doesn't get the healing. Maybe he doesn't have purr. Infected just smokes him. I'm telling you, this ult is not as freelo as people think it is. People just suck. Like, I'm not saying it's perfect and there's all complaints are bad. I'm just saying it's not as easy as people think. He was inside of his own team and he got killed. He's tickling them and can take a better angle for his effective range. Not really. I don't think he's tickling them. The better angle is through the underside right, which is really easy to mark. I really don't think it's as bad as you guys are saying. Listen, trust me, I'm the angle guy, okay? I crashed out the Mizuki stuff earlier. This is fine. Now, you could say, we should be chucking a nade here. Sure, potentially. Potentially. Yeah, so there it is. Sort of. And this is where you use your shift, I think. But you see, as soon as he gets in here, it's not the easiest thing in the world to live. Okay, let's go to the next point. I'm going to mix it up to where the ults are, or the ults, I say the positions are a little bit more interesting.
Time to show them what we're made of.
He chooses the sticky nade, which I think makes the most sense on this particular map with how pokey things have been. Here's your solo angle. He doesn't even have any healing. He's just going here by himself. This is just classic Twisted Minds. Like, they just... I don't know. I don't want to talk about it too much, but I really feel like this is a mistake from TM in terms of this setup. He is angling. He's laning. He's taking this lane here where we've kind of flipped the map here. What is going on? Grim, what are you doing? But at the same time, I feel like if he could hold this lane here with Simple, I don't know why they're not trying that. I don't know what Simple's achieving here. Like, this just seems like so redundant for healing resource. And instead, Quartz kind of has to give up a lot of his angle because he doesn't have any help at all. He's still holding an angle, but Onron's getting support and he's just not. So maybe the plan was to hold top lane, but I really feel like this isn't great. What happens here? They get the height, so that's good. It's just okay. I'm trying not to get distracted by how goofy the macro is because people are just having fun. But like, man, this is tough to watch. Like, this is really tough to watch. We'll focus on the Emre stuff. Like, I'm looking at RuPaul's positioning. I don't understand RuPaul's positioning. There's the deeper angle. There's your sticky nade. There's your deeper angle. Which do you seriously think will be meta? I could see Domina being meta. I'm not really sure beyond that. I think pros are also super risk adverse, so I would be surprised if Jetpack Cat became meta, even if she's strong. I think also the same thing to a lesser extent applies to Mizuki, because he's a little bit too new and everyone just wants their Kiriko Lucio swap. They want their cleanse. They can't play without their cleanse. Worth noting, by the way, I'm gonna take note of this really fast. Shift has cooldown not activated by activation. Worth canceling early. So remember when we talked about like the shift with the movement with Mizuki? There's no point canceling it early. It is with Emre. You'll get it back faster. Does Emre heal off more off of Discord at target? Should be, based off of the amount, considering its amount of damage that you do. Should be. That was a mistake. If you're gonna if you know your lane's being contested, don't use your nade, because otherwise now you could be pushed and be killed, or you don't get the value out of pushing this. You see it? So now we deepen our lane, but now we don't have the nade to push off of it. You see it? Like right now, you could drop double nade, pistol, and just murder everybody. And what major perk did he? Oh, he chose sticky nade. I already knew that, but yeah. Where are we at? Wrong person. Wrong person. I don't love. I will say, okay, what you guys were saying about some of the criticisms here. I feel like this is a no-brainer. I think you chuck your nade, you get the kill here, and then you pop your shift and jump right back up top. Absolutely guaranteed. Honestly, you probably just dump your shift into her, or at least use some of it here. Like, this feels like no-brainer. No? The shift jump that high? It does. Maybe not. At least, I don't know. I'm not sure. If it doesn't, I still think it's worth. Frick it. I don't care. You have your shift to live, right? So you can hit the nade and then just use the shift to live with your healing and then disengage, you know? Whatever. I think that this is... I think that there's more, especially once you get both of those perks, I think you need to play more close to mid-range. This pro Emre gameplay is difficult to watch. Yeah, honestly, dude, the freaking Domina gameplay was by far the best that we saw. I think Domina so far has been by far the best played hero out of the three. It might also just be that the Dominas that we watched, it might be the very small sample size. And it might also be the fact that Domina's stronger in rank, so that more people are playing Domina in ranked, and that maybe Quartz just isn't really playing this character. There's your sticky nade value. I mean, even that, like, look at that. Because she's easier? I don't know. I think she's just stronger, so that you have more motivation to play her. Even with railing, I can't get it.
Ready for
Yeah, well, I don't really care then. I think it's just more about, like, you have the tankiness at the shift, and so you should drop on the angle anyway. You got to be confident in that duel, I think. This feels super passive. This feels super passive. I would be... I don't think we can make this jump here safely. This is probably too scary. I don't know. We'll see. You can make it using the little telescopes there. Thank you, Sarah Lee. All right, I was defending quartz on the first point without the perks and without the good map for it, but I think the criticisms of quartz here are definitely warranted. This has been really, really passive, like really passive, to use the term that I hate. I think we go ahead and we pull the plug. Let's see, who else did you guys want me to watch besides quartz? We could try Kevster, maybe? Where does Kevster play it? Do you guys know? We can peruse. I mean, obviously I know Lijiang Tower, but I'm so tired of looking at King of the Hill. Proud for T1.
objective unlocks in 30
Oh, man. Atlas, we'll zoom through and check a couple of these. Worst case scenario, we'll just do Lijiang.
1. Initial flashpoint.
Not looking promising. PG actually plays a lot? Well, maybe. Are these codes public? Yeah, owtv.gg. They're in there somewhere. Watch PGE. Who's PGE playing for? DSG. All right. Let's see.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I'll give him a couple of fights. I'll give him a couple of fights. I'll give him a couple of fights. Okay, thank you, YouTube. It's Wuri. Sorry, I'm not mispronouncing your game, but thank you very much. That nade is horrible. He didn't even know what he was aiming at. This angle's fine though. That nade was a lot better. Probably wouldn't pop that there, considering you don't need the movement speed, and I don't know that the damage per second is any higher. Probably would just use your weapon there. The angles are good, though. These angles are really good. Yeah, that's good. Pretty good positioning all through. Like, more passive angles, but he's still, like, rotating appropriately, I think. I think maybe he's just thinking I need the movement speed for in that situation, but I'm curious. This is fine. It's not it's not easy to figure this out in terms of where to go, so I don't know. Not really sure. Rye. Got it. I'm sorry, mate. Thank you.
Enemies pushing the barricade.
What's that nade? The idea is there, but the accuracy is not. What is he doing with his nades, bro? This angle's good, but holy crap, this looks like me. That is definitely a situation to use your pistol, for sure. That's, again, like, kind of painful to watch these grenades. Bro, these nades are awful. What is he doing? What is this? I mean, okay, to be fair, that one's a little bit better, but like, that feels like such a bad prediction. Whatever. That one's more nitpicky.
I'm with the robot.
It's not bad. I like that he's being a little more run and gun here. I mean, the map is providing it better, to be fair, but... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, he's making a lot of mistakes, but his repositioning stuff has been pretty decent. That's a little odd. But honestly, I don't even hate it that much because it did allow him to get to that high ground pretty safely. The nades have been terrible. It's not awful. Not awful. Like, really, it's actually not too shabby. That was, okay, so let's look at this nade here. Was he actually placing them correctly here? That looks like that should be maybe a little too far, but not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. That's what you want right there. Okay, thank you. That was all right. That was all right. Why would you not ever ADS? FOV. FOV, yeah, like they said in chat. That one's a little too far. But at least seems he's aware of the arc, whereas Quartz just looked like he didn't even know if the arc worked at all like that. Which, to be fair, is fine, but that's a good nade. I don't know if I like the way that he always presses shift regardless of Vendetta's proximity. Oh my goodness gracious, my friend. Is nade still worth it if you can't follow up? Yeah. Situational, but... Nade is again pretty good there. This character is like move like feverish speed. Oh my gosh, he was so low. Was that 20 HP? $13. Crazy. What headset do you use? I don't know. Just headphones. I forget what they're called. I don't use them very often, but... Versus Elusu, it's interesting. It's not really get out of jail free card, but maybe versus Elusu, it's okay. Frick, man. It's not bad. I mean, the nade accuracy in terms of points and times, but he's at least aware of the arc. This has really not been a bad game. Again, perfect nade arc there, which is really good under pressure. Like, check it out. So, shooty, flicks down, hits it right here, gets the perfect bounce. Bam! Now, he's not using the overheat, the sticky nade perk, which I think is the correct choice here. I think you want the overheat one for this reason. It's a little unfortunate he doesn't hit enough shots there for it to function, but... Yeah, on paper, it's good that PG took the ult. The nade perk, but maybe it's different in execution. I don't know. Maybe it's just one of those practice range things. I don't know. That was a decent nade. That could have hit around the bounce. He's just using it to press his advantage. I think my only criticism with his nades, like I said, has just been sometimes it just doesn't feel like he puts enough effort into aiming them. He needs to slow it down. He's definitely aware of the arc, which is good, but... Is this some new comp they crafted with this new patch? Yeah, I know, it's brilliant. What a unique idea. Incredible innovation from our brothers across the Pacific. Yeah, I was gonna say, rip it, buddy. Frick, man! Okay, listen. Listen, I don't know how to best say this, but this has been all right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna lie, this hasn't been so bad. Not been so bad. I was expecting a lot worse. The positioning's been all right. I think he's using the kit well. All right. Okay. All right. I see you, PGE. It's not so shabby. That was good. That was actually pretty darn good. That was pretty darn good. Yeah, we'll look at a little bit of Peps. Maybe he's just had more reps. I don't know. He looked a lot more comfortable with the kit. He just looked more comfortable with the kit. So okay. All right. I'm seeing you. Better than Quartz's Emre? I mean, it's way too early to say, but Quartz might have had, like, no hours on Emre there. I don't know. That was actually, like, pretty good. These nades are way too far. Well, the first one was. Maybe he's trying to get the bounce, but if he's trying to get the bounce, you can see what I'm saying. Like, it just goes... I think he was trying to get the bounce, to be fair. In which case, this is actually a pretty good nade. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, that's good. So Kevser is also trying to, at least early on, trying to get the bounce. Yeah. Frick, man. Good nade. You see how important nade is? Like, obviously it's a map thing too. Like, this isn't Ilios, to be fair. But I'm liking this so far. Good bounce, perfect bounce. Frick, man. Kevs are looking pretty good too. I'm telling you, that nade bounce angle is so freaking important. So important. So important. Oh, wow, we're getting saucy with it. Checking for jetpack. No jetpack. Nade was a little far there. Trying to decide if he should pistol. Probably a little early with a pistol there. He could have even... He should have popped the pistol sooner or just not popped it at all. Whew. Should use nade to set up at some high grounds maybe? Not in this map. There's no... The relevant high grounds are like way back here, in which case your angle is super passive. It's too far for your character. This is good. Yes, you should use your nade for high grounds where the high grounds are good. There's the good nade again. He's going to greet it. Oh my gosh! Put some respect! Wow. Yeah, I mean, both he and PGE, I think, have done a pretty good job demonstrating what this character is capable of. And then he's just going to go back coast. Now, he is using the ult perk here, worth noting. So that we're going to see more value out of the ultimates, but he's going to be a little bit slower on the rotation. Now, I don't actually think this is fine, because again, we're looking at this as a mirror, because they have to all play the new characters, which means that we're not going to be getting dove a lot. So maybe, again, there's just worth squeezing that utility out of the ult. This feels like a, I don't want to play patty cake with this crap. And I know they're going to be pushing out of the ult. Also, maybe their backline is super LOS. I don't mind this ult. Anytime that you can pop the ult and get away with safety, you should pop it. Because I think this ult is like super situational. If you have a safe angle, you need to rip it. Literally, even if it's just zoning value, isolating tank, anything. Because otherwise you just die. More for rotation. That would be a situation where I wonder if ADS would be better there, just for the better damage. I don't know if you're in fall-off range there, but certainly the spread would help you there. Sometimes I think some of these guys forget about the thing. Yeah, you can nade to break the wall. Wow, this is a giant mess. I freaking love that ult voice line. Like, I just absolutely love it. I don't know what it says. It's Finnish. I don't care. I'm not cultural for my education, but it sounds so freaking cool. C9. Did the nade go through the bubble? It does not. It's so if you want to see something funny, when you nade, so I'll demonstrate it here. I guess this is it here. Watch the nade here. So he has an active bubble here. And check this nade out. He nades, and it stays in the bubble. Wait, it got out of the bubble. What the frick? What? Wait, Wait, how did it get out? It shouldn't get out. You're right, it did get out. It's not supposed to get out, I swear. I guess it spawned outside the barrier. Well, frick me, man. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct. That shouldn't be the case. I think that's bugged. Because that doesn't work with a lot of other grenades. I did it last night and it stays in. I thought so too. So it's a bug. It's bugged. But TLDR is that if it does stay inside your bubble, which I think it should. Maybe his bubble's already... I don't know. That's a good little bit afterwards. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I mean, you see it's still there. You see it? So, basically, okay, let's take it the important thing, okay? It should stay inside your bubble. You guys might want to try this out. If it does stay inside your bubble, then it's almost certainly worth to nade yourself and take the 33 self-damage. Because that is a huge... That's like a third of the bubble's health with one button press. So it's absolutely fine to use your nade inside bubble. It's good. It's good. So learning moment, it's bugged, but it should work, and it's definitely worth using nade inside your bubble to damage yourself. Do you get lifesteal if you hit shields with the bubble? I don't think so, because I think it's damage done. I don't think it applies to shields. I don't think it applies to shields. Great question, though. But I'm not 100% certain. That is definitely something that you should probably test. You could test that quite easily in the practice range. Remind me and I will when we're done. Because you could test it with the tank bot. We've now officially got to the point where pros see a Domina shield and give up. Oh well. They're like, oh, she's super isolated. We can isolate her and kill her. But then, meanwhile, Team Peps isolates Fixa. That nade is kind of goofy. This is exactly the comp to break that shield. Yeah, but I'm going to ask you a question. Out of a deployable shield, how many shields are there that you go, well, it's just not worth breaking with that comp? It's really important, I think. And that's why I'm going to continue to be critical of it. This is an Overwatch 1 conversation, old Overwatch conversation that we should not be having nowadays, even with solo tank. Ramattra, exactly. And that Ramattra also has a really poorly executed shield. That's not soon. Oh, that one was kind of interesting. So check this out. I think the second nade is what he intended to do. I think the first shield he missed, or the first nade he missed, but he tried. Watch this. Okay, yeah, so he missed it. Oh no, he got it. He got it. Yeah, I was gonna say he catches the floor, and that's on purpose. It bounces back, you know. So, yeah, cool. You can catch little dips there. Get it? Huh. And yeah. He's got the sticky nade, which I think makes sense here. Check it. I freaking hate this so much. It has gotten worse, if Gregor's still here. Cheers recently. It is worse than it used to be. Floor nade. Pistol. Popping off. Again, the floor nade for the stickies. Notice that he's not always going for directs either. Just because the sticky and the floor is a little bit more consistent. You're not going to get the full damage, but you get close to full consistently. Are you baiting Rhea? No, Domina was the first one we did, peaked. First here we did. This is a little dangerous of an ultimate. If he gets pocket, it might work. It's a little, you can see it. It's pretty spooky to pop just there, but he got full pocket though. Do you agree with the major perk? I do. I do, yes. Versus this setup, yes. Look at his movement there on the way down. After the ult? Sure. You're right, I probably should put more attention on that. Let's see. Wait. Like, he just fell. Am I missing something? He strafed as soon as he hit the floor. Air strafing? Am I missing something? Using pistol to alternate strafe speed? Can I be honest? Sure. But I think you're reading too much into it. I think he's using pistol because movement speed. I don't know, like that. I think we're just reading a little bit too much into it there. Because like you're crazy if you don't choose the movement speed there. You just get out of there. Get the frick out of there. You need the movement speed. You're glazing this guy? All right. I don't know that it's that deep. I like this ultimate a lot. This is really cute. This is basically, Kev, here's your healing. Nobody can push you right now. And for them to push you, it's insanely dangerous. So this is kind of what I talked about in terms of this ultimate, where this ultimate's kind of like an I win button. I want you to watch the enemy team's response. So watch this carefully. This is, I think, a really good example of ways that you could use the ultimate. So check it. Kev is by himself, guys. No healing. Look at what Zaro and Zerion are doing. No, now you can't push. So then they kind of bail, but they've already committed the resources, and now they're stuck in the middle of the open. And then now they're split, and then not only that, but Kev can actually deepen his angle from here and then actually threaten backline while being full HP. That's a good ult. That's a good ult. It's just an I win button on that lane, even in a 2v1. Do you think it was a waste to take ult perk? I don't think so. I talked about it earlier where he's not really using his nade or his gun that much, or his pistol that much for rotation, so. What do you think about stopping briefly between shots to stack the shots accurately? What do you mean? I'm sure with what you're referring to. I'm sorry. Ron Spilo. Welcome, my friend. This is really weird. He's crossing lanes. This shouldn't work. Yeah. Doesn't work. You should have been there, my friend. If you take left, you stick left. This is way too late of a rotation. So in other words, you kind of just need to brute force dip out here, like force a 2v1. And then this is where you go. You see this? And then all of a sudden you win this fight. Instead, they call coast. He's like, oh, I want to mark the pocketed cat, right? Problem is that he didn't go there in the first place. So Psycho forces a 2v1. I don't know why. But Kev shows up after the damage has already been done. He needs to deepen his lane. And so now they're crossing lanes and they're losing both flanks. Flank lost here. Flank lost there. Disaster. Bad macro. Very bad macro. Lumini. Thank you for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. You guys see it? Well, he's saying... he's strafing left and right. The bullets will stack horizontally, which would say it's moving shots. If we stop moving, the bullets will all stack. Strafing left and right, the bullets will stack horizontally. I don't know. Do I feel like my prediction of Domina being underwhelming holds? I did not predict that Domina would be underwhelming. If you're talking about my initial day reaction, the problems with Domina were more about her design problems and not at all with her power. In addition... From when I initially playtested Domina, which is when I made the initial discussion, all of her numbers were buffed. So from the day of my playtest to the day of Spotlight, all of her damage, her shielding, her HP, and everything was buffed. So she's a lot stronger than when I initially playtested her, and I generally don't go in as detail about how strong a character is on my initial. It's more about the design problems. Did she have the passive during playtest? I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't remember.
That's more like it.
I could say, I just don't remember. That was kind of a mistake from Kev. He goes for the nade bounce.
That's more like it.
You see it? But he has sticky nades. So that's actually really important for the muscle memory to don't do this when you have sticky nade. Actually nade like a normal nade. You know what I'm saying? Does mailing a Domina right after the hit scan increase DPS? I don't know. That's something that somebody mentioned earlier. We'll have to playtest it earlier. We're taking the 2v1 in the lane. We're winning the lane. We just need to keep forcing her out. There's a good stick. Oh, the root is unfortunate there. That was actually a really good play. That could have worked really well if we'd been faster. The root actually just cripples that. Because we're winning the lane on the other side, but unfortunate. Yeah, sorry guys. But I think Domina's probably a bit overtuned right now. But I'm not sure. I would say she's probably overperforming. Uh-oh. Bro, freaking Fixa. Bro, you... Bro. Dude, you can use your E. You can purr while you're taxiing people. So you could keep yourself alive and then... Maybe he thought he was over the ledge? I don't know. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Alright, we're almost done here. Peps is actually slapping right now. That was the enemy ting spell? No, it wasn't. Fixa. Yeah, no. Fixa was... Yeah, it's confusing with the kill feed. I understand. The kill feed's super wonky. Bronze Spilo is redundant. Okay, funny, buddy. I don't know why we're playing so passive here. We have ults to match. Cav gave up a lot of space here early. Probably forgot that shooting... Like, right here, it's like we're capping point, but I really want Kev off to the right or I want Kev off to the left. I don't want him here. Especially now that we're down one. Like, we have to make something happen. But yeah, I forgot that the shooting cancel center... I think this should be... Should be it. Yeah, this just feels like if Kev has looked really shaky. Honestly, a lot of VP has looked really tragic on this particular map, but yeah, they've looked tragic on this map. But I guess every Peps is doing well. So I didn't see Hunter's Super Awesomeness video on the cat, but if you guys remind me on Saturday, I'll take a look because we'll be doing cat and on the run. On Saturday, most likely, depending on the podcast timing. Is this Final Classic? Yeah. Should I be the same rank as last season? No, you should be lower. I think every rank gets... I think we talked with Gavin. I'm pretty sure he said all the ranks were compressed a little bit. So, but I'm not sure. I'm almost certain everybody should be a lower rank, at least initially. Almost certainly. I know I was. 11k damage and 12... This guy is so desperate. This guy is so desperate. That was fun. Did we learn anything from Kev? I don't think so. I think it was mostly just kind of confirming a little bit. Not much, yeah. I think we definitely learned some stuff for Domina. We didn't learn anything from Mizuki. Yeah, definitely. We definitely learned a little bit of stuff with Domina. Thinking about it with Domina a little bit. So, what did we argue about how Emre plays? Well, go back in the YouTube VOD a little bit, or the YouTube stream a little bit, and you'll see it. We went in detail on a lot of different points. Compress me closer to the average rank. I think Yeah. We also learned that Rio will interpret using your pistol to get out of a falling state faster as elite level air strafing if your name is Kevster. Just be Kevster, guys, and all of your actions will be interpreted as genius. Insane deck, yeah. What's the average rank? I think the last we heard it was like Plat 4. It's up a little bit higher than Overwatch 1, but I'm not sure if that's still the case. Gavin made a good point to where like a lot of player count information isn't super public. They don't do it frequently because you could technically like back calculate the number of players, and so I didn't see PGE do that. Well, PGE didn't need to do that. PGE ripped his ultimate twice and everybody died. I mean, I'm just saying, like when PGE pressed ult, they won the fight every single time. PGE did nade the demons. That's true. Yes, PGE did nade the demons many times. PGE has heart. That's enough. Yeah, right. Has heart. Yes, I love that about him. What's up, Dubby? You can animation cancel your melee with chains on Mizuki, and that chains also reset your attack and melee cooldowns. I did know that you can animation cancel the chains, and we learned earlier about the melee animation cancel. I'm not convinced of the relevancy of that combo, although it might be situationally useful. Good to know, though. Do we think that more than half the player base is on Battle.net? I mean, I don't even think it's a question. I don't know any of my friends that use Steam. Maybe one or two. Anybody that's played, like, Steam wasn't even an option for a long time. I would say it's probably closer to 5 or 6 times this player count. But I've never used Steam. Have zero desire to use Steam. But we don't have actually numbers. How do you think Genji will be this season? Genji's fine. Genji's gonna be like, it's gonna be what's the environment around Genji? So I use Steam. I don't know anybody important that uses Steam. Sorry, I don't know any friends that use Steam. Oh, comedy. Sorry. What do you guys want to see? What do you want to do? What do you want to see? Who should we play? We'll play a couple of games. Nah, should we do Domina? Or on, dude, I don't want to play it freaking on Ron. Here's what I need. Let me kind of narrow it down. I'll play support or I'll play tank. I think let's start with that. Because that's what I've already played, so I'm gonna stick with it, and then we'll do on whatever later. I'll do a poll. Support or tank? I'm not really doing my so-and-so grind to so-and-so again. I might do it with new heroes, but it's just not reasonable with 5 heroes to play 20 hours of each character. At least not right now. This is why I'm doing what I'm doing today. It's much more efficient. Tank, support. Exclamation mark sense. I added that today because I was coaching and somebody added today exclamation mark sense, exclamation mark sensitivity. I was like, bro, why do people want to know my sense? All right, polls live. The one Domina or Cat, they're going to get hard banned, right? Yeah, maybe tank it isn't then. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll try. If I get a tank gets banned, we could try. I've done Ryan Winston already. I've already decided on what I think about Ryan Winston. We could try the Zarya perk, maybe. I don't want to do Bell. What else is there to test a tank? The Malga perk, maybe. Maybe. But like these are like single game tests. I don't need to test more than that. Tank, all right. Well, we'll go tank, guys. I'll try to protect Domina. Junker Queen? Maybe. Ah, frick.
Select.
I gotta turn on my streamer mode. Can't let him know. What if I did do ball though, bro? Listen. I have so much time to play ball. I have 5 new heroes and a couple new perks to try out. Why the frick would I play ball?
Select your hero.
Okay, actually, that's a dumb question. I know why you guys. I know the answer to that question.
Choose hero.
Zarya, sure. What is another? Zarya, yeah. Ram, sure. And then yeah, sure. Cat, yeah. Hate the cat. Cat's broken.
Shake hands with danger.
Ah, yes, we did it.
I used to laugh at safety.
Oh.
Now they call me Three-Finger Joe.
Nice, guys. Melee does hit the barrier. Love to hear it. Do I have a skin? Sure, whatever. We Three-Finger Spiral. No, we got this.
The perfect world is shaped by
That's good, mate.
my
I need to update the stream title. I will. Remind me after this round, and I
Into
will.
the thick of it so soon after joining Overwatch.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd have a little more downtime.
We'll get through it. Taking breaks is overrated anyway.
To you, maybe.
Layer your abilities. Slam into shot.
4,
Skibidi.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'll see this through, no matter what.
Frick. It's okay. I saw red. The ops got me.
I'll draw up a new proposal.
I was too slow in my shield. I took way too much damage from Discord and crap.
I'm taking the objective.
We're good.
Barrier manifested. Pristine construction. Each facet cut clean.
Oh, frick, that is way too deep. Holy crap. Holy. No, she deflected it. No.
You've embarrassed yourself.
I messed it up again. No, she weaved out of it. My Genji should be back. Ah, crap. Wow, they're really forgiving with a double triple kill, which I actually don't mind.
Power at my fingertips.
Bro. Ah! I did it too slow. I was thinking about my perk and I got distracted and it was just brain latency. Ah, my bad. We had that, man. We were doing so much on that choke. Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought it was. Ah!
How refreshing.
Frick, man. I just misjudged the range on the Genji thing.
Taking the objective. Follow suit now.
Fan behavior. Man, we didn't have any ults. Frick. That's okay, I was two. It's okay. I'll have ult.
They insult me at their own peril.
Oh, it's so. Oh, that's so. Oh, those lines. Toe curling.
Much better. मेरे मुताबिक चलो. I'm good.
No.
Power at my fingertips.
Taking a point. Don't leave me hanging.
No, don't fall back.
Construction.
Bro, how are we dying to that? It's literally by herself. I give up. What am I? What perk do I do here? Honestly, the other perk might not be too bad here. Wait, maybe the roles chat. Maybe I could see either one being good here. They're running Onron Genji, and it's a Domina mirror. So maybe I try the wall slam here. It's a more of a broad map, but there's a world where this can work. You know what the strat is? Is don't lock the perk until I see what they run. So I'll just go like whapa, you know, I'll like whapa, whapa.
Everyone feeling
Yeah, I think the wall slam could find value here actually. Well, how am I gonna stop them walking past me? I chipped down the on run to 1. I took the Doomfist to half, and then I had Genji and whatever else on me at the end, the other support.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Don't worry, guys. We can still turn this around.
You know what, screw it, I'm doing it.
High time for a change. Following the barrier.
Oh, it didn't work. Dude, my how?
I'm taking the objective.
I
We are
refuse
not
to
letting them
abide
take the
wrongful
point.
termination. Crystalline perfection. Sharper than words. Activating defense array. Keep your distance.
Like, where is my team? Don't you dare. This guy's typing to me too. I guarantee you. Stop typing. Play the game! Shut up! Play the game!
Ugh, my compatriots are
3 people on me! Freaking idiot. Tell you what. There we win. You are losing my game. You are losing my game. I tell you what, bro. I can't do this. What are we on, like, what? Oh, I messed up, shoot. Oh, I blocked it. She messed it up. Ah! And now he's just AFK. Oh. Oh, I missed it.
So you're the inefficiency.
I missed it. I guess I didn't. Holy crap! I'm doing so much right now!
How good of you. A volatile creation.
Playing tank like Tracer. Shut the frick up. Already for Suzu. Oh no. I mean, I don't think we win this anyway. I'm not gonna lie with y'all. Already free fighted. Oh. Oh, we just didn't have any ults.
Unassailable.
Defeat.
We're Miyagi, 19 and 11. We're going to KD him. Dude, this freaking guy was AFK this entire time. No, you don't know anything at all. GG's go next, yeah. No, I'm not going to stop. If you're playing tank like Tracer, maybe you should have played ball. Toxic streamer. Look, look, you're AFK. Shut the frick up.
I used to laugh.
I'm gonna
and say
avoid that
Pete.
guy.
Now they call me Three-Fingered
Oh,
Joe.
never mind. It's plat. They're like diamond. Whatever. I'm never gonna play him against him again.
Select your hero.
Quit playing tank like Tracer. True. Dude, we actually got good value out of the wall slam though. That actually, I think, worked. If I missed it 2 or 3 times there towards the end, that actually could have mattered too. That felt really good.
Choose hero.
On that particular situation, anyway. Zarya, I don't know. Zarya, sure. I'll be a team player here. No, don't. Poor guy says, please. Sigma, Vendetta, sure. Mojak, thank you for the sub. Nice, we got it again. But in mirror matchup, why aren't you using E in the enemy's dominant wall? Because it doesn't work like that anymore. They patched it. They patched it. Yeah.
The perfect world is
Oh, yeah,
shaped
fixed title,
by
sorry.
my hand.
Frick me, man. I tell you what, people, it's maybe it's just so goofing on Domina, but like I swear, it's just.
Lily Von Arx fashions herself date mogul, but she's getting on in years.
Don't want me to get banned?
It would be
Nah,
a
surely
shame
I'm
if
fine,
she-
guys.
No, perish the
Freaking
thought.
killing me, man. Wait, why did they leave? Jetpack Cat wasn't banned. And then they left the game.
5, 4.
Okay. Don't let some time in plat. Oh, I mean, I don't care. Well, see, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. If I was just playing to improve, I wouldn't be playing on stream. I wouldn't be playing this late. This is not about improvement.
Choose your map.
Bro just said Koreans? It's about content? I mean, I'm not throwing, but... No.
Select your hero.
Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, it's about correcting and winning the argument, exactly. Oh, YouTube drops? Did I say drops in YouTube? I'm sorry.
Select heroes to ban.
Sure, we'll just do Zarya and... What would be a good thing to ban? Chat, what do low ranks ban? Roadhog. Yeah, Roadhog. Hate that guy. That's hate Roadhog. Yep. I'm just oh yeah, Sombra. I should ban Sombra next time. I'm sorry, Scylla. Well, we got another one. We're 3 for 3 actually, but the last one left, and this one is freezing. So Roadhog ban is useless. Well, but it worked. So one of their guys must have voted for it. I think that's how that works. Doomfist is a good shout, though. Doomfist is a good shout. I think lower ranks, mid ranks do. What do you mean YouTube no sound? Wait, actually?
The
Wait, what does that mean?
world is shaped by my hand.
Aren't you
What?
a relic? A siege automaton E54. Your kind left
What do you mean
a
YouTube no
grave
sound?
wound on this
Bro,
world.
you guys are gaslighting me.
Come to think of it,
I'm literally listening to my own stream.
so different.
My hand.
Look. Hello! YouTube! It's me!
Your kind left
Ah! Bro, you guys are gaslighting me. Just to punish you, you have to listen. I'm literally listening to my own stream. Look. Hello! Okay, I can't. Okay.
one. Attack. Capture objective A.
Sharper than red.
Maybe I get another wall slam game here. Too far. Frick, I was taking way too much damage.
Crystalline perfection.
Keep this map, keep this map, keep this map, keep this map.
Activating defense array.
I messed up that combo almost really badly.
Take the objective.
Why am I reloading? What am I doing?
Keep your distance.
I'm gonna gamble here. I don't think that shield is good. Where are you?
Out of my way.
Frick. Let's try the...
Such impeccable tech.
I don't think I need this. I think I might need this, guys.
Victor Lord.
Ah!
Not so sound.
I just am the worst of all time. Frick.
Perhaps still room for refinement.
My bad. There's just too many kills that should have been finished off, you know?
Crafting a barrier.
That was too deep of a shield, too. My bad.
Mind the guard. Keep your distance.
Oh, frick. I think I just cut right to point with a barrier broken like that.
Defense array.
I don't think this Tracer knows how to play Tracer, so we can maybe... There we go! He's looking for Shatter. We can make him shatter me or the team.
Keep that up and you'll merit a reward. The volatile creation.
The Iron Horse watches over
Where the frick
you.
should go? Okay. Yeah. He's still looking for Shatter, surely. Okay. Ah! I have to push this now.
Divine perfection. Shaping our I am advancing the payload.
Again, I think maybe there's a role here. I want to at least try to use it more often, because that was the one I was sleeping on the most. The other one's pretty easy to use, so let's limit test the other one a little bit. I think we can cap here. This is one of those few times we're going to see me stuck on cart. Because I think we should be able to cap this. Just barely. They don't have any. Yeah. I need to remember the wall slam though. I keep forgetting it. Oh, mess it up. I don't think he has Shatter yet. I'm just kind of like... Ah, frick. Oh. He might have Shatter now. I can't help that. Wait, maybe? This would be funny if... Wait for it, come on, mind control. It didn't work. This is so confusing, bro. I'm not using the knockback, bro. I'm gonna take a top.
Someone has to keep you alive. Hostile mark.
I've spotted a foe.
Watch this. Oh! I think my Bastion's dead. Alright, slam. Oh no! I'm missing that wall slam. Suck. I think there were opportunities for wall slam. I'm just struggling to get them. I think they were definitely... I don't think it was bad there. The slow would have been really useful, but... Would I like to duo? Maybe. But I don't think Bronze Philo's Bronze. Are the new heroes numbers adjusted for 66? I don't know. I just love the Platinum Tank title, bro. I've not used the title once in my entire Overwatch career. And I had to use it. Right? It's too good. Do you think she needs to be nerfed? Probably, yeah.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
So good, bro. I can't wait to read another Reddit comment at some point. Like, yeah, but Swallow's platinum on tank. I can't wait.
Aren't you a
Gold Open Challenger is funnier. Yeah, I don't have that one.
54. Your kind left a grave wound on this world.
She doesn't heal from shields right now.
Think of it.
And she doesn't get ult charge from either. She got hammered today. 2 nerfs. 2 pretty big nerfs. Thank you, Irby. I appreciate that.
Sorry about
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mind the shackles incoming. Defend
I did a little too early.
objective
I think we can just do it early here. I think we'll have time. Yeah, we're good. Because I'll want it just in case they run anything like that. I think I'm putting a little too much attention on this tank, but dopamine is a big deal, guys. Frick, man.
barrier manifested.
Oh, no, I fumbled it. You know, watch this, check it.
Take your load. I'm pushing you to be better.
Full on dopamine maxing, bro. Whoops. A little too deep.
Idle hands are the devil. Mind the shards.
Oh, it's not well placed.
Activating defense array.
Ah. Nope, this is what I had to do. Oh, I messed it up. Shoot, I didn't snap.
Keep your distance.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
I am sympathetic, you know. Light into being. Constructing my barrier. Mind the shard.
Oh man, I missed that opportunity.
I have such impeccable taste.
The other nerf is such. Oh, it's bad. The other nerf is that she doesn't get ult charge from her. She doesn't get the shields, and she doesn't get ult charge from healing herself. I actually think the second one's probably the bigger nerf, because that affects all your matchups.
Barrier manifested. Pristine construction.
Oh, that sucks.
Don't touch me. Crystallize the best.
I thought I'd catch her. Wait, check it.
Mini Mustafic Jallo.
Oh, good fade, actually.
Not everyone has
I kind of did the other thing there. Where are we at here?
60 seconds.
Copy that.
Faye doesn't cancel it, but I think she dodged it though. Or did she not? Wait, did she not? Yeah, I was gonna say she died to it, didn't she?
Behind you now.
Weird. That seems a little weird.
I am on, but deal with this one. Stand your ground. Activating defense array. Washington! Get in there. Empowered perfection.
Victory.
So what did she die to then? So what did she die to?
Ready for
Yeah, she died to Panopticon, but I don't know what that is. I'm a little stupid. You hit her before she faded? Oh, so she did get hit then. I do want to see the timing then. Hey. Okay, so this next fight here. Okay, maybe not. Okay, this was it right here. Oh yeah, you're right. She didn't cleanse it. I got her. And so she fades out. It's actually kind of crazy that she couldn't break it with her coal. Maybe she damage orbed it? Oh, she's stupid. She has the coal perk. And she did all healing. Oh man. Well, yeah. No elaboration needed here. That's crazy. That's insane. I wonder if that perk is actually worth experimenting with. I think it was situationally. I mean, I could see a world where maybe it was useful, but now with like the universal DPS passive, and they actually buffed it recently too, so maybe it's okay. Maybe it's something I need to experiment with more. Yeah, I mean, no, it is a new hero in a new season, and not everybody knows every single hero interaction. So it's not like, oh, what an idiot. I just don't think people understand how it works. So it's just funny. It's just funny.
Select hero bands.
Zarya, Doomfist. Yeah, I hate Doomfist. Yeah. Ball. Yeah, Ball. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Again, for you guys don't know, I'm just protecting bans. Sigma's way better in poke mirrors, I think. On paper, anyway. Like, if Domina's just overtuned, like, this is the same conversation. Oh, but no, Domina's better because Domina's overtuned. Sure, yeah, maybe. But on paper, Sigma's ability to reposition shield, more consistent splash damage, and his kinetic grasp is just way better, in my opinion. And I think Flux is probably also better in poke mirrors because it's a lot easier to land. Oh, actually, that's not true. It is a little easier to land. It's more consistent. Your ult with this guy can be blocked or just missed. Yeah, Rocket's pretty good. Rocket's more of a flexible cooldown, though. It's not like a poke mirror cooldown necessarily. Why don't I like Domina's shield? I talk about it on the video. But yeah, off angles, inflexibility. Thank you, sir. Bless you, my son.
Charmed, I'm sure. Salutations.
Oh, thank you. Wait, where are we going? Wait, where are we? Okay, thank you for this. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was very nice. Thank you for that.
Well, hello, you.
1.
Constructing my barrier. A volatile creation.
Alright, I would recommend the dropping. This is something I want to try with. Unfortunate. We're gonna all in here. We're gonna live or die here.
Come here. I can heal you.
Cap. Finally, a sane cat player instantly dies. Well, that's alright. And I'm not getting taxied.
Still room for refinement.
Well, actually, okay, maybe it's a 4v4. I got a trade.
Shake hands with Dave.
Dude, the fight was lost. I got my trade. I did my job.
I used to laugh at safety.
Frick you guys.
Now they
You
call
guys don't
me
understand.
Three-Finger Joe.
Mind the charge.
Holy crap. Who is this guy?
Make way.
Oh. Bro,
not be cast out like common refuse. They outnumber us.
Dude, like, what is... No, my take is not throwing. Your take is solo killing everybody.
The barrier.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Power at my fingertips.
Alright, we're DPS is super far back, so we get back up. I probably could have used my shift there earlier, but I was waiting for... Wait, he's just gonna go? What the frick is this guy doing? I was like...
Drowned out.
He's just gonna go.
This will end the
Oh, guys, maybe I should have chosen the other perk here, actually. Ah. Frick.
to abide wrongful termination.
Enemy spotted.
I'm sitting there like, here it comes. Nope, here it comes. Here it comes. Nope, here it comes. Nope, here it comes. No, here it comes. And then we continue as soon as I'm dead. Okay, sure. What are we doing? Are you kidding me? Dude, what is going on, man? I guarantee my cat dies. 3, 2, 1, dead. I told you. I told you. I knew it. Useless, man. Useless.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Ah, too soon. Pointless.
You know.
You know what? We can actually do this. Let's, I'm gonna keep forcing this stun. I'm gonna keep forcing this stun.
Light into being. Barrier manifested.
Come on. Oh, are you kidding me? I wanted to hit the Juno, frick. I don't know. Like, where? I don't know, man.
I will teach them a lesson in failure. I've no time for follow.
Oh, that was bad. Poop. Just use your bob, Papa. Use it. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I trolled my abilities there. Oh my gosh, what a disaster. I feel like I'm endlessly trading on corners and just literally...
0 to 3.
I don't know. Maybe my DPS don't have good angles on it or something. We keep using our ults when fights are already lost, though. Yeah, I can get healed down. I actually think the problem with Domina is really easy to get into like mindset of just like doing a lot of damage, but like you actually just have to solo kill people. Like you can't like you have to just like hit the wall slam or whatever else. You have to like hit.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand. Do you still perform, Lacroix?
Your predicted
I dare
plat
say
too?
you'd be
Nice, dude.
captivating on a stage.
Every kill is a performance.
Are there nerfs today? Silent
Precisely
patch?
my
Yeah.
point. The public is simply dying to see you at work.
Was the lily on Gerard's grave yours?
You know we were close.
Not close enough to know he preferred roses.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Enemy seen.
Escort the payload.
Mind your posture, everyone. This will end them. Crafting the barrier. Out of my way. Keep your distance. Oh. My sincerest gratitude. I apologize.
I need to peek that when I have shield. It's my bad. Taking way too much damage. Oh, frick. Frick, dude. Like that, right? For example, the soldier has to die there. Has to die. Has to
I
die.
must reassess the situation.
Widowmaker here.
I can't miss that little bit there at the end.
How dazzling.
Probably would have been better to...
Constructing my barrier.
The ego on this guy.
What a charming accessory.
I shouldn't have done that. I need to wait for a second. Rip. She actually just booped 2 off the map.
This cannot stain my record.
Anyone else want to do their jobs today? Move the payload.
Mine the job. Prestige.
Oh, I missed it.
Let me be. Mini Mustafa Jallo. Shandar Khan.
Don't have res, but I have shield so I can wide swing.
Found their turret.
Oh, okay, no, they're still there. I was wondering where they were.
Power at my fingertips.
Quadruple kill.
Nice. I'm too late to go top, I think.
Sharper than words.
Well, no, I'm gonna swing, I think.
Mini Mustafa Jallo.
Yeah. They'll deal with Hanzo. Well, no, there's 2 of them, so I gotta go back.
The payload on over here.
Nice.
The payload has reached.
This will end them. Rejuvenating.
Is that pylon? I think it is.
How good good of you.
What is this guy doing?
Keep me deep.
Check. Affirmative.
Pristine construction. I'm glowing, aren't I?
I'm gonna deal with this here. But I think I hear somebody. Oh no, I did the glow crystal.
You'd be history without me, wouldn't you?
I wanted to try the slam again.
An enemy turret here. Power at my fingertips. Over there.
Oh no, I went the wrong way. I'm stuck in the cart! No, my bad. I didn't know the cart was there. I committed to the right swing because I thought he would clear the top. And then my entire team dies. That seems unearned.
They insult me at their own peril.
Dude, I didn't know the cart was there. Oh, that's not a pylon. Oh, there is a pylon there. Or something is there. Frost arrow? I might have to shield in this rotation here. Yeah. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. Ah! Can you actually make that? I didn't know you could actually make that. Seriously, can you actually make that? I didn't know that. What is he saying LOL for? Oh shoot, I should just walk and slam that quicker. What is my guy doing? Nice. I was not taking that one well. What is the frick is she doing? Nice. I think you yell out and you make it. Dude, I honestly almost had it too. I honestly. I thought I had it. Yeah, where's your trash talk now, boys? Tank please swap, tank please swap. Shut the frick up. Know your place. I freaking hate these players, man. Terrible positioning. I mean, it's not necessarily wrong, but seriously, glass houses, you know what I'm saying? Frickin' frackers. It just feels so volatile. I forget what it felt like to play in lower ranks, where like people can just decide that you're trolling, and then that's basically it. I'm gonna actually go with a range perk here.
This crusade is
I'm not gonna get
getting
ranked.
out of hand.
They just decide that you're trolling, and then that's the game.
How many times have I
Is Gavin here? Gavin said it, that the plat was like the worst rank for this. Getting like PTSD from 2017, 2018.
We might manage it anyway.
Your trade edition is slowly unaligning from their unique. Shut the frick up.
Work hard for me, dears. I'll be rewarding my favorites.
Dude, one death? One death. One death. Shut the frick up. Dude, I got stuck at the cart, man.
2, 1.
Shut the frick up, dude. Tell you what. Freaking shut the frick up.
Spot the payload.
Light into being.
Oh! 2D. I messed that one up. I need to, like, knock her away before I do that. Oh, booty cheeks. Oh, he's off the map. Poopy. I messed up my rotation there. I went left to right, and that really screwed everything up.
10 seconds.
Lightning shall strike them down.
I don't think I can touch. I'm trolling. I can't touch. I was trying to look at my perks instead of doing this. Yeah, I needed to stay. I screwed up my drop off high ground, and then I should have just played on card, I guess, because going across the right felt like I lost a lot of HP in that transition.
Switching sides.
I think the flank is okay, but I have to get my shield E timed correctly. Please stop typing. I am 33 and 11 doing my best. Be a good teammate. Thanks. This is yeah, I should have stayed on cart in that left side. The right side can work, but you got to do it correctly. You got to go 1 2 3 with your 3 2 1 time the swing.
Just another day in the office.
Says you.
Now, my
Okay,
true
buddy.
foes.
Did you think that was sick sounding in your head?
I'll be rewarding my favorites.
Jeez. Agreed, Cryo. Lock in, boys and girls.
There was some.
I am I am doing great. Quit whining.
Sorry to bring up painful.
33 and 11, and you are carrying this tank. Freaking killing me, man. I just don't understand it.
Attackers incoming.
I am taking more damage than I should. Stay a little bit back. Right. Going too far, and it risks my support's life. Okay. No, frick you. Shut the frick up. I do what I want. Why are my...
Deal with this one.
Okay, now I gotta chill for a sec.
The enemy is progressing. Hold their payload. Two step back.
Oh. That sucks.
Much better.
Gotta wait for my shield.
Behind me now. Keep that up and you'll merit.
Kind of bad there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, nice. Ah!
Make way.
Why did I make hit markers but it didn't work? Or maybe I did make hit markers. The range is really helping here. Honestly, I don't even mind the early Bastional. Oh.
Is moving the payload.
Frick. I could have shielded my soldier earlier. GG's. That was fine. It was close there at the end.
Play of the
Possible bad message from Reaper. Soiled your diff. That's fun. I think I take too much damage on some of these whites. Like right there. The thing that I'm doing wrong, I think, more so than anything else, is the whole tempo thing. Like, you got to be a little bit more, like, especially versus damage like that. You can't peek that without a shield. You can't peek that without a shield. It's taking too much damage. So you have to like synchronize your wide swings with your shield, and then when you don't, it's like kind of bad. Why not go high ground? Well, I'm trying different things. I want the wide swing with the shield. I tried to go high ground in the second attack, but I fell off on accident. It's like Winston with his bubble, which you don't dive. Kind of, a little bit like that. Because your sustain is really good, even without your abilities. But versus that, my sustain is completely tied around my crystal because I can't really shove anything.
Select your hero.
No, let me be very clear, guys. You will get flamed in plat no matter what you do. If you watch and rank the GMs, the guy that's literally hard carrying the lobby will be getting flamed. People in lower ranks have no idea what they're talking about. Literally no idea what they're talking about. Or even mid ranks. They're just gonna flame anybody. Let's do the same old crap. Just the usual 9 yards. Yeah, the flame is constant. When we were doing support, or no, it was Symmetra. I think it was Symmetra. So I'm like Symmetra is one of my best heroes. Like Symmetra is like Masters 3, Masters 2, maybe even higher for me. And we were playing on the alt account on AHK, which had decayed. It's the same thing as this account. It decayed from Masters to Platinum, or Masters to Gold. It was a Gold 1 lobby, and I was playing Symmetra, and I was not. I was like 40-5, and my team, 2 members of my team were flaming me for not staying with the team. We were winning by a lot. Like, this wasn't like that one where there's like some stress. No, we were winning by a lot, and they were like upset at me. They were upset at me. So, yeah, no. When I'm actually playing, it's just better to turn off, or training or whatever. But yeah, I'm sure they were telling Hotties flanking too much or whatever.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
I mean, you saw it there. Like, I was definitely screwing up, but we had supports and DPS that just didn't press their ultimates, got pre-fighted constantly, and I finished with a KD easily eclipsing theirs. Now, a KD doesn't matter that much, but the plat players don't know that. They use that as fuel all the time. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, so the superior mindset is just cringe. No, what's cringe is trash-talking teammates from a point of ignorance. That's what's cringe. You don't get the pass just because, oh, superiority mindset. No, I'm not the one harassing and telling people in team chat or match chat or team voice. I'm not perfect at it, but your mindset is cringe, my friend. These are the kind of people that actively sabotage things. I have to deal with people all the time that don't want to play ranked because people are constantly typing. Yeah, you got to do better. Right. Oh, I messed up my detonation there, my bad. Missed opportunity there. My bad. Like, that's one of those moments where you're doing so much damage, but nothing dies because you just mess. Where is this fricker? Come here. Frick, my bad. That was a juicy snap? Yeah, but I missed the one afterwards. I was too distracted.
No mistakes.
Like, we literally killed like 3 people there. Does Crystal charge sustain? It does, yes. Yeah. Shut the frick up, Dylan.
They push farther than us.
I'm always locked in. It's a question of like whether people see the vision or not. I can't shoot this guy. Ugh. Alright, I gotta chill for a sec. Get my HP back. Man! Keep giving him these lobbies, Dylan? Yeah.
I will teach them a lesson in failure. Light into being. Gentle rain.
That's way too deep of a shield, and now I'm just taking damage for no reason. Dylan's in the throwing Discord? Yeah. I saw it. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm just gonna walk in. Oh, I misjudged it. Rolled, yeah. Okay, I don't have sustain, so I'm just gonna keep these guys busy. Oh no, that was bad. sir.
I have taken the robot. Let's not tarry.
Oh, frick, man. Just endless death. Okay, we got him. Nice. Okay. Finally.
Hey there. The vomit created.
Team's a little further back, so...
Behind me now.
Oh, cleave. Oh, wasn't it? Oh, my supports weren't with me, my bad. I was not paying attention to my HP at all. Shoot.
I must reassess the situation.
Don't get in my way.
My bad.
Enemy discovered.
Oh, she's so slow.
Over here.
How goes the Winston health regen perk? Oh, you mean the speed perk? Speed perks are really good, I think.
Do keep pushing, robot. Crafting a barrier. Leave me be.
Do I ult this chat? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm taking too much damage. Frick. I got too greedy. Because with the Kitsune and the Juno ult, we could have played that more chill. We're running a really low damage comp, I think. So I just have to be patient.
At their own peril.
Alright, somebody's on the left here. Check this out. Ah! I always misjudged the range. I think the slow is better here in this situation. Your oldest doesn't work like that, my friend. Oh! Like, is he primal raging? Legitimately, what is going on in my backline? This Winston is completely demolishing my backline right
I've
now.
no room for error.
You guys saw that, right? I'm like literally like the back of my brain is like, oh, I'll get healing now. Ooh, I was messing. Frick, he could do good. He didn't even primal! And he still got the Ana. That's not what I meant. Nice iframe. Oh, it doesn't get cleansed though. Boy. Kind of a panic there. I'm taking so much damage in between. That's the problem. Like, that was cool, but I take so much damage. I'm realizing. I unironically like those end swap. Pretty good in the map. Maybe we can actually kill something. Frick.
Don't bother suing for that.
Oops.
This will end them.
Did I get her? Oh, I did get her! Ana's goated, give her kiss? Alright, duly noted.
Crystalline perfection.
I shouldn't be here.
Activating defense around.
Okay, you can have that.
Get in there.
Making good progress over
Oh. I guess I couldn't go in there. That's one of those moments where it's just like I have to get that kill. I'm Eastern. Chop, I think with the sub, should try Hub World Eidolon. Is that a game? Nice, they got that already. Man, I took so much damage there so quickly. Oh. I think I can chase this Weaver here, maybe. I think maybe I can sort of, maybe possibly perhaps chase this Weaver sometimes. Oh, I could've got that kill.
Constructing my barrier.
Huge nano, holy crap. I think I saved our Zen here. Nice. Stuff like Domina like Tracer. Shut up, bro. Follow, I am bronze and I have many bronze viewers. Oh, Bambolina, did you raid me? I didn't even hear. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why. Did I not get a notification or am I dumb? I'm sorry. Bambolina, thank you for the raid. Sorry. I literally just didn't even... I didn't even hear. Sorry. No, I don't have him muted. It just didn't go off. Thanks for the raid, mate. I appreciate it. We'll finish placements. We'll probably end up plat 3, would be my guess. It's a cardboard game in the spirit of Netrunner, but supports more than just 2 players. Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry. I just didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
Vote for a map.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. When we swapped to Ana Zen, I don't know if those guys play Ana Zen or not, but like you could immediately tell like their Winston just didn't have the same uptime. Like, yeah, we got picked off and stuff, but like I don't know. Maybe it's not that simple, but it's nothing more juicy than playing a Winston into a backline where you can just AFK and heal and Blizz Cactus. Blizz Cactus. This guy, Blizz Cactus. Ah! Imagine not being named Cactus Puppy anymore. Did not give Domina blings for a reason.
Select heroes.
Yeah, that's true. You should have given her. You should have given her tracer blings of verticality, dynamics, nuance. Blizz Puppy. Yeah, I'll be a team player. Whatever you want to. Whatever. We've been really lucky with bans. We haven't had a single Domina ban. We've been very lucky. So even in the goofy games we've had, we've actually I think Legion was the worst one, but yeah. Is there any fun tech with new heroes? Well, we're working on studying them earlier today. We went through 3 of them. In what direction do you Spylo push Domino with adjustments? I've talked about it on my initial release. I just think they need to change her shield.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Just need to change her shield.
I forgot to take
I think other than that, I actually like her. I don't think I would change much at all, to be honest. I like her perks. I like everything, to be honest. No, Crystal does not heal from shields. She got double nerfed today. Crystal does not heal from shields, and she does not get ult charge from
I
healing.
will humiliate them.
This is just random ladder
Better
games.
not catch any of you skipping your stretches.
Just for fun. Make it like Sigma? No. I've had a couple of ideas. A couple ideas I've seen that I've liked. 2 shields with 2 different charges that are smaller. Another one is you have 1 shield that you can consume and replace by using the same shield resource. There's a couple of other ideas. I'll probably play floor here. I don't want to give them that much cart push. This angle here I can play. I can solo angle here. Oh no. Widow I think moved.
Keep your distance.
Frick, man. Oh, nice, get a rest. Shoot. That's tough. I think there's probably something to be said with how I'm using my my crystal. I'm probably just using it too much for general value, and if I kind of synchronized it better, I could probably get kills out of it. Like I'm just using it off of cooldown instead of like thinking about, oh, well, I'm gonna use it here and then force them here, and you know what I'm saying?
Crafting a barrier.
Oh, frick, I don't have... I think I die here. No, I think I can get out, actually. Damn, that's tough. Well.
I see one. We have to stop the payload.
Poop, man. Poopy. I might be dead, chat.
Enemy spotted. The volatile creation.
I'm going to lose it. Just...
I must reassess the situation.
No. Okay, we got trans. Wait, we got trans up? How the frick did we get trans out?
Of course, darling. Stay alert.
How are we winning this? Holy crap. Okay.
What a charming accessory. Constructing my barrier. I'm glowing, aren't I?
Over there.
Maybe? Could retake the space here, I think.
Change my mind.
Hey,
Behind.
I knew that was coming.
Behind you. Damnable. Over here.
I'm back.
Holy dynamite.
Barrier manifesting.
Ah! Please, dopamine!
Stay out of my way. I require a vision of perfection.
Massive dynamite, bro. Massive dynamite.
How dazzling.
I only need that. I'm gonna try to hold here instead. See if they go top.
Over there.
come on, let's regroup.
Keep your distance. Meri mutabik chalo.
No, freaking killing me. Ugh.
Mind the shards.
Got him.
This is brilliant.
Okay.
A volatile creation. Do step back.
res that. Oh. Okay. No, that was bad. Okay, lock in. Oh, crud. It's okay. If my guy can live, I don't know if she can live though. Ooh, she needs to run. She needs to run. She needs to run. She needs to run. She needs to run.
I refuse to abide wrongful termination.
Okay, we're good.
Payload's moving. No time
Bob
to
is
stand around.
huge. Do I have time to go right angle? I think I do. She's gonna bob it. Use it. Use it. Use it. There it is. Nice. Buys me time. That buys us resources. Frick me, man.
I despise dirty work. Sharper than words.
Nice.
Take it out and we take this home.
I think we go back and hold top. Check my team.
Crystalline perfection.
Oh my days, that's a lot. Oh.
It's over here.
Okay, she doesn't want me playing there. That's fine. But the cleave is really freaking good. Can we touch? Can you guys deal with that?
Pristine construction. Over here.
Can you guys touch that?
Look alive.
Okay, mercy, 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 mercy! Ah, I just could see it. I thought somebody was like I just was sitting there and I'm like, please somebody do that. Like I can't, my backline dies. Oh. We died in slow motion. I'm like calling, like, I don't, oh.
Warrior manifested. Now to make some
Unbelievable.
perfection.
Like I'm even pinging it. I don't know.
Crystalline perfection.
That just hurts. That hurts so much. I can't tell you.
Essential personality.
Into the iris.
Oh dear. I should have. Ah. Oh, the. I guess the detonation got me. I greeted that one.
They must be held responsible.
We have to stop the payload.
Over there. Light intervene.
Oh man, I'm taking too much damage. I took too much damage in the rotation. The Hanzo's toasting me. My bad. That's not bad. This is not the tank of choice, but I've already committed. Oh, maybe.
Just what I needed.
My bad. I mean, it was. I'm fussing at my Mercy, but I like she was pretty low, so I think that's why she didn't want to touch. But I thought she would like slingshot past me at the end and just touch, because she was on me. I thought. I think she just. I don't know why she didn't touch there at the end. It would have been better for her to die. Because she tried. She touched once or twice, and then I turn around. I'm like, okay, we need to get 1 kill or 2 kills here before I back up. I don't know. That's a tough situation for everybody involved. But it felt like somebody could have touched there. Somebody could have touched there.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Ah, shoot. I forgot to tape my Achilles again.
That's fine. frick, man.
I'm quite surprised that you can get back up.
Yeah, it's just matchmaking is a train wreck. It is what it is.
Keep an eye on, right?
But I don't know that that's necessarily the case here. I don't think it is. But in general, your games are going to be a lot more volatile after a rank reset. For sure.
Awful nice day, ain't it, mortals?
Yeah, the problem was it wasn't even like, oh, I could have touched point. It was like, if I touch point there, my front line dies. 100%. Maybe the play is just not to play that far up, but I definitely think it was the play if they weren't on ball. Then it would have been great. Because it guarantees that they don't clutch it. Because they had they had time to touch and win the fight, so, but I don't know. I don't want to stay here because they're going to melt my shield with that, but... Frick. This is probably the better angle for right now. Careful. Frick. There it is. Rissa is a good swap for me because she means she's overthinking it. Yeah, see now she's playing Mystery Heroes. Maybe she is a queen player, I don't know. Oh, I am trolling. I am actually brainless, chat. Did we touch though? Did they touch? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Whoa! Yeah!
What a charming accessory.
Okay. The benefit of rank resets. There's the third tank they played. The ball there. He's out, so now I can just chill here. Oh, he's gonna push us? Why? Oh dear, that's a mistake. Oh, this dude, my guy's pushing with me? Bro, no way. I have a support player pushing with me. I don't know what to do with myself. I don't know what to do with myself. I have a support player with me. I don't know what to do with this. It's incredible. Wow, what a blessing. Oh, it's my bad. Oh, no. Okay. Ah, way too much damage. He's trying to boot me off, which is a really good play, because if I get knocked off, I'm done. Oh, my bad.
I'm a woman of taste.
But they are hard focused on me right now. They're not taking space anywhere else. Oh, frick. Yeah, I think I can play left angle now. Oh, he swapped to Ryan? Play here because I can. Uh-oh. Frick, man. Dude, it's so good. That Mizuki freaking died for me, but that was the entire second point. Second point.
Play of the game.
You always miss the ult? Well, I mean, it didn't matter. They were dead. Check chat. Oh. Nice. Dude, that... Oh, no, I don't want to requeue. I gotta stop. It's getting late. Well, we actually, well, I thought the compression on tank would be harder. We need to climb out of platinum so the plat tank title is a lot funnier, but... No, I gotta go. I gotta go. I still feel like I'm taking too much damage past the shield. I really don't have a good sense of taking... I do... That is one of my weak points with other tanks, is I have a really bad concept of how much HP I have. I don't do a very good job of that. Like, you can saw it there towards the end. I almost died. Box. Okay. Is your plat about to be silver on tank? Well, to be fair, I decayed from December. I was like Platinum 1, Diamond 5 before the season. That's why I have the title Platinum tank. So, that's pretty funny. I actually kind of like that. Ash and Emre are somewhat similar, a little bit more run and gun with Ash, but than with Ash with Emre, but yeah. There's more of a delay. Gotcha. Oh. But I'm telling you, I actually want to see the... Okay, two things. First off, I want to figure out what happened with the touching point. And then second off, I want to highlight how much like value we get out of Mizuki from going with me here. Okay, there's this fight right here. So I'm thinking cart's far enough back to where we can deal with... But I didn't realize that we had ult pushed up. I thought Ash was holding back here because I wasn't really stuffing. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not stuffing. So the problem we had here is that my Mizuki and Onron stuffed, and I didn't. I didn't want to stuff because I knew this was going to be a problem. I didn't know it was going to be ball, but I thought it would be a problem. So what happened is everybody presses forward, which is a mistake. So now I'm caught in a rock and a hard place because if I back up, these guys are dead. 100%. And you can see it here. Like, that Mizuki dies right there. But if I stay forward, then we have back cap. So my Mercy sees it. So she valves. But she doesn't get touch. Wait. I thought she dealt with it sooner. Oh, she needed a Valk sooner. I mean, that's being nitpicky, though. Yes, she needed to stick with it. I think this is where you need to die for point. And then she doesn't get the GA off there. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But the good side of things, is like literally, this is why I'm always crying about supports. Because I have support on this lane and on this angle here, my team is able to take the 3v1. Fitness Gamer, yo, what's up, mate? Long time no chat. How you been? This guy legit dies doing damage and healing here. Gets a root off, huge. That root might have actually saved me from getting slept there. Oh no, it didn't, but still. Big aura healing. Take care. How's it going, man? How you doing? How was your stream? And yeah, he overextends a little bit in terms of proximity, but because I have full help here, right? We can 3v1, so ball dies, and then this entire backline dies. So that was nice. That was really helpful. Yeah, the primary bounce is 100%. We could have used the primary there. To be fair to that guy, I would have forgotten it too, to be honest. So, yeah. And then honestly, respect to my... I would have preferred my Mercy to heal me here. Well, okay, what HP was I at? I would have preferred a damage boost here rather than a rest, because this is an unlosable fight in this situation here, unless we get picked off. But honestly, it's more nitpicky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just funny that she sees an active fight, hits the res, and then just leaves. Well, you know. And she's gone. But it was a good game. It was a good game. Okay. Sadly, Fitness Gamer, you came in here and just at the end of stream here, mate. So we will. I'm gonna find someone to toss a raid to. I was gonna raid a smaller streamer today, but I don't think we should. We should raid somebody bigger. We should maybe raid Yeatle, because I think Yeatle's working on his Emre, so it'll be good. Good timing for today. yeah, Yeadel's playing some Emre, so if you guys want to see some Emre stuff or Emre or whatever. We talked about him today, so it seems fitting. And I think he's doing pretty well with him. He's popping off, so. Frankie P, too late, but I would in the future though, totally. Got to meet with Frankie, he's a really nice guy. So I appreciate your raid, Fitness Gamer. Appreciate the raid from everybody else as well. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. We'll be back on Saturday. We might have Derpy podcast on Saturday, but depending on what we have like time for, we will try to get maybe one hero done, like either Jetpack Cat or Onrun. Just study up, take some notes, watch some pros. I'm especially interested in Onrun because there's going to be like a lot of little details there that'll be good to look at. But yeah, have a good rest of your week. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Spell.